Glad you recognize.
Behave yourselves, I just unmuted stream, so...
Hey everybody, did you know that...
Knock it off.
Fun fact about everyone's favorite... never mind.
We are talking about the word that is combination of a female
I
chicken
will
Wow.
go and get the metal pipe falling sound effect next.
I didn't actually say anything. I just started a sentence and then cut off because it was funny. Without context.
Mine was a thinker.
Hey, what are you doing?
If you know what a cravat is, then...
Alright, that's
What
enough
are
of that.
you doing, Axel?
Alright.
Blocking the door no longer works, by the way. He just knocks the whole ass table over half the time.
He's getting heavy.
Fucking body slams the door. Let me in!
Yeah. Well, I have to have the door open with a fan in it, or it gets way too hot in this room. Because corner of house and only one vent. And all the other rooms on this side of the house are closed, except for the bathroom, so
That's rough, buddy.
you're pretty warm. For some reason, they didn't design any recirculation in this house for the air. No return vents. Just open doors.
When was your house designed?
2007.
Leaving a leaving a voicemail to Cthulhu. That's a great idea.
It's a manufactured home, so I don't know. They do certain things weird,
Yeah.
like connecting the vents on one side of the house to the other side of the house with a flexible pipe that's too long, so it bottlenecks it a bit. I could get
wonder-
under there and fix that.
Why does fucking Incarnate save files as JFFs and no VTT takes JFFs?
Hey, last time, did I actually try to make a deal with Baba Yaga, or did I fall asleep before I did that?
I think you probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
No deal for you.
I was trying.
I mean, you guys are still technically there.
We're still at the
We're-
Baba house.
But yeah, by the way, the scene is currently set on the workshop of the ship
Ooh.
because that's where Euphoria went.
Oh, right. Euphoria?
No.
Quit it.
I want to go with Euphoria. I like
No.
that idea.
So what can you guys tell me what happened with Euphoria since I wasn't here?
It was a clone.
Recap would be a good idea.
Okay. Well, I mean that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Euphoria
probably
had
some
made
recap
a
going.
simulacrum, and that's what we saw die. And she went to go visit the goddess of death because she summoned her and was like, "I like you. You are going to be my replacement when you're done with this. So you have my blessing. And by the way, your gods Fujin and Raijin are going to be a part of your weapon now. They are willingly offering their souls to be a part of your weapon, to be reborn into your weapon."
Sick.
My weapon?
Euphoria's weapon.
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Oh, I was like, sweet. Like,
Not you.
There's already so much going on with
They're
my
not your
weapon.
gods.
No, they're
Goofball.
not. Okay.
They're not your gods.
You have one of the strongest deities in your weapon. You're good.
Yeah, I know.
You're fine.
Which has brought us to the realization that Perla is now the only one that does not have a sentient weapon. Yet.
How about that?
When and where that will happen, we do not know.
Who doesn't?
Perla.
Perla doesn't need one.
Uh-huh.
That depends. That depends on what happens to problems.
Notes.
I think some other things that happened last session. We kind of split up a little bit to go do some things. David and Perla went to the Nine Hells, talked with Zariel, and said, "Hey, we're planning on attacking the Light Realm. What can you tell us about getting getting Feather out. And then we came back and had a strategy meeting with Rosen and the rest of them. And Faber is still stuck in the chair. Gond is there taking a look at him.
Okay. Did you guys beat up any baddies?
No.
Okay. Good. No baddies without me.
We did not do any combat. Oh, David has a minigun now.
Yeah.
What is Stoth and his weapon doing, or as I like to call it, Akane and Bakane?
Bruh.
Hey.
I like that. No, that's good.
Did I really make Stoth an idiot?
No.
Weaponized incompetence.
Well, for the most part, I think after David helped him go get out of the house, I think he's just waiting outside. He's like, I can't really deal with face.
And that was the other thing is we went to go during our little mission. We went to go find the Fae. And
Yeah,
we found Titania herself, who is going by the name of Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga.
Tanya?
Yes.
Tanya.
No, she's not a Chia pet. Fuck off.
No, it was a John reference.
Yeah, but that was the same fucking cadence as Chia.
Yes.
I don't think anyone else thought that except for you.
Alright then.
I mean, now I can't unthink it.
Yeah,
but-
now you can't unthink it. Congratulations.
Did you guys make a deal with Baba Yaga?
No.
We were able to exchange information peacefully.
Yes, we informed her of what our plan is, and whether or not she and hers are of mind to help is up to them. Oh, and she also told us to take a seat, so David took one of the chairs out.
I was gonna make that joke.
Or was that Issa? Someone took a chair out.
I
I'm pretty
think
sure
he.
it was David.
I think he took a chair.
I think it was David.
Yeah,
Yeah,
David took the chair.
Issa is also taking a chair. Now that I'm conscious. It is in my inventory. Fight me.
Oh my god.
she probably will.
Uh,
You want this to turn out like when you tried to fight a goat?
you fought a goat.
Oh yeah, or not Euphoria. Issa doesn't have the best track record. Old witches.
Listen.
Oh, great.
Or
Yeah,
rather, ancient deities disguised as old witches.
This
Uh-huh.
is Issa's world. You all just live in it, and she's gonna do things how she wants and fuck things up the whole way. It's great.
Oh no.
Yeah, the red dragon disguised as a goat says otherwise.
The red dragon disguised as a goat? I'm sorry?
It's Garfina.
That's all right. That's all right. I killed Tiamat, so.
I don't think you did.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
a combined effort.
At asterisk, I assisted in killing Tiamat with friends. Theoretically, if I get my friends together, there's only like one of them left.
With enemies like
we could
these,
probably-
who needs friends?
Maybe I should just I should just have Stoth go back to his thieves guild and just work with try to get something done over there. Anyway, we got most of the recap, if I'm correct. No, wait.
Out of order,
There was a few other things as well. During the session as well, we were able to have like a meeting of minds with Rosen and what was that forger's name again? Gone. No, Gone. No,
Are you
not
talking-
Gone.
Are you talking about Faber?
Yeah, we were
one that's stuck
had a
in the
meeting
chair?
about. Yeah, yes, that one. We had a meeting of the minds with Rosen about Faber and
Yeah, I mentioned that.
potential. Yeah, and weird. And that he was potentially bugged because the soul magic is really whack. Primordial magic. That's fun. Everyone we thought was dead, it turns out to be alive somehow. Even the guy whose head got chopped off in that flashback session. Just comes back as a headless monster.
It's only a scratch.
The truth is, he had 2 heads all along, and the other one finally grew.
It's only a scratch.
He's a fucking Hydra suddenly.
No.
Head bounces off the ground. Head says, "'Tis only a scratch," and then rolls over.
Anyway.
This is a lovely new perspective.
Yes, the floor is made of floor. Blink.
Finally know how the little man feels.
Alright, so, where were we? We were at the house, with David's assistance, Stoth was able to get out of the house, with permission. So, now he's just waiting out there, and he's just sighing to himself. Tricky things. Can't be my usual self around them. Otherwise, they would steal my kidney. And I guess inside, I guess the gang's just thanking Baba for the help and leaving.
Yeah.
If I remember that right? Yeah, with
Let's-
David with a chair in tow.
Unless Isa had something.
Did you have something, Issa?
I mean,
You're dealing with a Fae, so be very mindful of what your words say.
Issa speaking openly with David present, not likely. Issa
boy.
plotting against David ever.
I don't know. What are you plotting?
Right,
I'm
why
just,
are-
I'm trying to tell Drez to move David.
Oh,
Oh yeah, David's still in there with his chair.
Eh. Let's see here. Well, thanks for the gift of the chair.
yes. Is there anything else you need?
Hmm. How do I put this? Sorry, I'm rusty.
Hey, Apple.
Uh-huh.
Did you manage to get any Kitasan blacks?
I was able to nab one.
Well, that's better than nothing, considering that we're going to get events in the future that allows us to upgrade our support cards. So,
Very nice.
It's very, very nice. D&D is happening.
not really.
Where-
Alright.
Anyway,
What? I'm confused.
Hey, Thunk.
What?
We have somebody
so-
thinking about what they're going to do, so respect that, please.
I apologize.
No, you.
or-
I was talking about you.
Oh, okay. Trying to think of how to phrase this. Because she is definitely in backstabbing mood. One last thing.
Yes.
I do have a gift for you. And I would like you to remember David may not actually be on your side. That's really poorly worded. And I'm going to pull out the intertwined bracelets and offer them to her.
Oh, because he's not gonna wear them.
He's not gonna wear them. Issa was going to consume them at some
Right.
point, but also they're a very special item that someone like Baba Yaga would probably appreciate. And Issa's gonna say, I feel like you might appreciate these bracelets that will bind someone to a promise.
Very well. She's gonna put out her hand.
I put the bracelets on her roll.
Are you really?
Do it.
The next thing we
Let me
know,
put the bracelet on her wrist.
the next thing we know, the house just fucking explodes.
As you go to do so,
Would you like a deception check?
no, it doesn't matter
Okay.
because it's gonna phase right through her.
Oh, that's fair.
She's not going to fall for any trickery.
It wasn't really trickery. She offered me her wrist.
Cat, I have expelled you from my lap 4 times now. Get the head.
She offered you an open palm. Not her
Okay.
wrist.
Fair enough. Enjoy those.
Yes. You're quite a tricky one yourself.
I wink with my good eye. Give her a little wave and walk out of the room.
Okay, so you're leaving the
Yep, and I have a chair.
okay.
Oy.
Is she upset about the chair?
No.
They're just gonna disappear.
No, they're not.
They're actual chairs that you took. What do you think?
Drez, that is a perfect meme. Did you just make that?
Yes.
Okay. If I had a nickel for every time an ancient powerful deity was disguised as an old hag living in a tiny hut, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. My Doofenshmirtz is terrible.
Alright, what is everybody doing now?
Well, Stoth is seeing everyone coming out and then just giving a questioning look to David, bringing out a chair.
She
Where's
told
your
us to
guys'
take a
chairs?
seat.
I think I missed out on hearing that part.
She said take a seat, so he did.
It was a gift. We gave her gifts. She told us to take a seat. Issa walks over to Stoth, puts her hand on his shoulder. Have you not spent much time with the Fae?
Stoth just gives a look. Stoth just gives a look. The Fae have only been fairy tales to me.
Okay. Perla,
Mm.
You are, as soon as they walk out of the hut with the chairs, you are going to get 2 pings of changelings
Boy.
coming from the direction of Issa and David.
Oh my god.
I mean, one of those being David is obvious.
Okay, so then 2 in the direction of David, 1 in the direction of Issa.
She's gonna come over
Extra
and
change.
investigate.
The Stoth just gives like a look. Besides, I'm pretty sure they said a seat. They didn't say what kind of seat it was.
I mean, this one's made out of wood. It's, it's kind of like a stool.
Roll me an investigation. It's a chair.
Issa's like holding up the chair in front of
Can
Stowe.
Can Perla hint it to Stoth and let him help?
Issa's literally holding the chair up to Stowe and knocking
her
on it. Look, it's made out of wood.
seeing that, like her initial investigation and seeing that it looks like a chair. That is not enough to persuade her because she senses the changeling. She knows something's there.
Yeah.
Perhaps letting Stoth in would assist.
I mean, that's the only thing you gotta do because you can't.
Yeah.
Your investigation is.
Yeah. No,
come up with chair.
I have a 1. The other option is perception because I have an 8.
Well, Stoth looks over at Perla and then at where Perla's looking, and then like back at Perla. And the old scent is going off.
We've come out with 2 extra carry-ons.
Okay, as you're looking at the chairs, Stoth, on the bottom of the chair, like if you look at, like, kind of tip one over and look at it.
Lift the chair sort of thing.
Issa's holding it up in the air, so.
Okay, so you can see a row of teeth on the underside of the seat.
Issa?
Would I also notice this since I'm holding this thing in front of my face?
No.
Issa?
Yes.
That seat has teeth.
Teeth? Issa pulls out one of her random daggers and stabs it.
Okay.
It's a good thing Saito's not there, otherwise he'd probably break them.
Toria!
As you stab it, it lets out a scream. And
Oh!
give me a second
Pulls dagger
here.
back out of it.
I didn't say it was hostile.
You know,
About to be now.
inanimate objects require a check once in a while. I did almost die to some wicker baskets once.
Good biscuit. Stoth just looks
that
over at
emoji's not in the server.
Stoth just looks over at Perla.
I need
Wait,
a
what?
strength saving. No, sorry, I need an athletics from you.
The stabber?
From Issa, yes. You are grappled by the chair.
Do we have any way of calming this thing down? Without resorting to stabbing.
Well, I already took my sword out of it, or my dagger out of it.
Like, and no matter how he tried to like get the chair off of you, it's just like clinging to you.
The chair is now sitting on you. Awesome.
Is it wrapped around one arm or something?
Yes, there is a long. tongue
hold on.
coming from the bottom of the chair seat, and it is wrapped around your arm.
So, Issa stabbed it with a dagger with her good hand. Pulled the dagger back. It's wrapped around my other hand.
Yes.
I transform my other hand into the chainsword.
Can you stop agitating it?
Let go, or it's gonna hurt. And I'm gonna intimidate, or try to intimidate it with the
Intimidating
now
a chair?
blades.
It's a
I'll do it at
mimic.
disadvantage if you want.
It's a mimic.
Yeah.
I have mimic friends. Can I intimidate a chair?
Sure. Roll an intimidation. Alright.
31.
It's
She
gonna.
revs the sword menacingly, but doesn't actually engage the clutch.
Alright, it's gonna turn into a chest and drop to the floor.
Now, would it be animal handling or persuasion to try and convince it to be my friend?
Maybe let Stoth handle this because he has a mimic too.
Issa pulls out her literal quiver of mimics. Mimics are friends. I'm sorry for stabbing you.
Meanwhile, Perla has taken the chair that David had and has set it next to the front of the house. I'm assuming the house is still on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just takes it and sets it next to the stairs, and then
Mimics are
grabs him and walks off.
Oh, Perla, I wanted that.
We'll quit at you.
Mimics are friends, not food.
Right.
No, that's what the mimics say. Humans are food, not friends.
We're your friends, Mimic. You
Alright.
should come with us and help us.
Alright, I guess roll me a persuasion then.
I'd say disadvantage for stabbing it
Yeah,
first.
yeah, disadvantage too.
Alright.
Okay.
Dirty 21.
So it is.
It's a 3, by the way.
Yeah, it
Of course.
is not wanting to go with you, but it's not going to be hostile.
Here, I've got some food for you, and I feed it a ration, which has meat and food and such in it.
Asa, leave the damn mimic. We have other things to do.
Is it gonna come with me?
It'll eat the ration, but then no, it'll turn into a bicycle and ride off.
It fucking pedaled away.
Well, it's a
And
good thing
bye,
Saito's
mimic
not there,
friend.
otherwise he'd grab it and use it as a weapon.
Just chuck it around. A mimic. Can you
Bye,
imagine?
mimic friend. Sorry I stabbed you. Ooh, this one's at the door.
No.
Hey.
Stoth just grabs Issa's arm. No, we're going.
No one wants me to have any friends. I tried to have the Mind Flayer friend, you said no. I tried to have the Mimic friend, you say no.
You stabbed
Just-
one. What do you mean?
Well, I was just checking it. I had a basket try to kill me once, and I had to make sure it wasn't alive. And it was, so I was.
He's just
yeah,
looking at
helped it.
He's just looking at Perla. Is she serious right now?
Unfortunately, yes.
There's the emote.
Whatever. We're going.
I have a literal emoji for this.
You have Briati. You're fine.
But more friend. Fine.
You have.
Issa kind of shouts towards Billy. Baba, your mimic ran away. The other one's at the door. Just kind of follows Perla and David.
Oy.
So you guys going back to Gabriel's place?
Sure.
That's sure, yeah.
Wait, why are we back at Gabriel's place?
Because we're still in the Feywilds.
Hmm.
We haven't left the Feywilds. We're still here.
Right. Right. So we should probably all be back at the door.
Doors around here, I think, yeah.
Second.
That reminds me, I need to take that out of my inventory.
How far does your ping work, Perla?
60 feet.
So then, yeah, you'll get a ping of Celestial and
Fiend.
Fiend.
She'll look over. I'm assuming she sees her, but she won't say anything.
I mean, there's a wall.
She's behind the wall.
Well, I guess as we're walking up, we wouldn't see her. She's hiding.
No, she's specifically trying not to be seen. She's like actively stealthily.
Okay.
Did she roll above a 25?
She has invisibility, dog.
I have an eye of a dragon.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah. Moving
Like,
on. I
Think
knocked
of
on
who
the
her
door.
parents are, and think of like how she can't hide very easily, or how she can hide very easily, rather. I should
that's
say.
fair. She can hide.
Yeah.
She can hide very good when she wants to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I can't find it.
I guess for the most part, we're just going to be at the door as we did. Well, we did have a talk, and it was like a whether or not situation, I think. So I guess we just tell her that we talked.
I mean, the door is made of wood, and
Yeah,
it is
so
firmly closed against the frame of it, and therefore could be either opened or knocked upon.
Oh wow, look
I
at that!
knocked
What's in
on
the
it.
chat?
Issa did knock apparently.
I mean, I
Oh.
guess I could just.
That's fair.
Dunk.
As you come back, you are then also greeted by Tasha.
Tasha.
Almost called her Tatasha.
Sounds like her fade name.
No, her fake name is Igolith.
Just teasing.
Egolith?
Igolith.
Eaglewiv. Hey, Iggy, we met your mom.
So first of all, don't call me that. It's Tasha.
You just want to
I
make.
will.
You just really want to step on everyone's toes, don't you?
Out of character, nobody in this universe likes nicknames, but people have fake names
Tasha!
all over the place.
Tasha is her nickname.
I
Her-
know.
Her human name is Natasha.
I understand. Nobody likes my nicknames in this world. It's great.
Because she doesn't want to be referred to as her. She has a human name and she has a Fae name, and she goes by her human name.
It's not just her; it's the whole world. But anyway,
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining. I was just pointing out it's funny because she just keeps giving everybody stupid nicknames. Anyways, I don't know if she's gonna help us, but that was an interesting engagement.
Yeah. Well, I told you it would be fun. And she lets out a little chuckle that that kind of percusses into a laughter. And it is like the most heinous laughter you've ever heard anybody ever have ever.
Yes, Tasha's hideous laughter.
That is. It was certainly something. Never. Ooh. It's really interesting trying to not speak out of turn too much.
Well, that's how the Fae work.
It's going to be a nightmare if we ever if I ever find more.
Does she usually keep mimics for chairs?
Oh yes.
How am I
I would
not
imagine
surprised?
I would imagine it gives the mimics a nice cozy home to hide in.
I bet almost every object in that room was a mimic.
Regardless,
Well, no. It's some of her things and some of my things. She likes to trick people with mimics. I'm a little bit more forward with my magic.
direct, yeah.
Saw my cauldron, did you not? It has everything in it.
It was quite interesting.
You need to cut that out. Right. We were able to get a peaceful discussion in about possible assistance in a fight to come.
Your cauldron is amazing, and I really hope one day you let me borrow it.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Everything's a great idea all the time, if you just open your mind a little.
Is that a no from?
Corgi just goes, no.
For some, I don't know why, but for some reason I just imagined Kai just whispering no. like it was like a part of like Kazuto to a soul or something, just like remembering it, and it's just like no.
She's gonna note you kind of going back and forth and turn to stealth. I'm sorry, can I have your attention for a second?
Oh, what's up?
Smacks Stoth.
Ow! Ow! Fine, I won't talk.
One of you is paying attention at least.
And I'm over here half asleep too.
Anyways, so where to next?
Well,
Probably off to go visit Sneffo.
See.
we are trying to gather our forces.
We need to get the Titans involved after all.
Getting the band back together, are we?
I don't know about getting them back together, considering I don't know if they were ever allied with
Allies?
each other in the first place. They may not have been enemies, but
Who knows what their past history was? Regardless, having everyone against the Thunder would benefit a lot more people than taking them on separately.
Don't eat Axel's food. Get your own food. Don't hiss at me.
So if I am understanding correctly, you guys did rest after getting back from Lathander's realm, right? Or
Yeah, we've taken a long rest in that time before we had our meeting, remember?
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
the day that passed? Yeah.
Okay, so then you each all have
The
two
Wait.
expenditures of your planeswalk left.
Yep. We were planning on
Wait, do we only get one charge a day?
you get
You
three.
get
we had
charges a
3.
day.
We used 1 to get here.
Yeah.
Oh,
We were going to
I
use
didn't
our
realize
2.
that.
I would imagine we were going to use our 2 other charges to go to one of the other 2 that we need to talk to for Alliance, and then use our 3rd charge to get over to the city that is going to have a big boss battle happening. But that's just me. Anyway. Well, I suppose there's no time like the present to go searching for trouble. Although apparently I do seem to find myself into more trouble with not fully understanding how to be cautious with my words.
Older.
Oh.
Cats.
Let's see here.
He's being a bit of a problem tonight, isn't he?
So, you can go see Gond. You can go see Sidnefo if you know where he is. You've not been to that realm. So, I don't think...
That one might have to wait until we have the ship back online.
that one's
But that's
probably
not
wait till the ship.
Yeah, but that's not going to be until
After.
until after the slivers.
And then, you know where Gith and Javor are, but you cannot get there because
Yeah, given the
Jeepers.
given the situation, they're still processing right now. Well, do we know where? Well, we have a plan. Do we know? Do we know if we can get to it or get to them or not?
the only
Do we know
realm
where
that you,
Sinefo is?
you don't know where Sinefo is, and you do know where Vincent is, or Gond. You can go either back to Augustine and talk to Gond, or you can go to Golden Hills and talk to Vincent.
Should we talk to
Either
the
way,
rest?
that would be the constructs helping.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we go bother Vincent while he's playing table flip with his castle with his house again, or do we
Gond is
go
kind
talk
of
to
already
God?
aware of the plan.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't help to it would help to
So-
give like a formal request.
I'm gonna say that this particular line of doing things as it stands
Mhm.
is not going to get you anywhere unless you know where to find Akadi's line of people. And
Our library's a little turned off right now.
everybody roll me a history.
Copy that.
Historical roll incoming.
Oh, look, a butterfly.
I got a 14. I'm not sure if good or not. Oh no!
Oh, look, another butterfly.
Wait, I have advantage if it's in the last 10 years.
It is not.
It's not in the last 10 years.
Oh, look, a
No,
third
wait, no.
butterfly.
No, wait, it is. Yeah, you have.
Oh, okay. one more attempt. No better than Stove.
Stuff knows
what's,
better than Issa, who was there.
What's Euphoria's roll?
Before he's not there.
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, David's not here either.
Yeah,
Do we
I'll
know
just-
Euphoria is alive?
No,
Okay, I didn't think so. This would be so much better with Euphoria around.
easy there. So, we know Jack and shit. That's great.
And Jack left town. Euphoria.
So,
Yes.
shit. The best I can give you with that history check is, you could probably ask somebody who has been a giant or is a giant if you know where to look for them. They can probably tell you where the realm is.
What
Could
That
just
is-
ask Tasha if there's any giants around.
Yeah, but say, hey,
In
we
the
know some of those
Feywilds?
that are in Augustine.
Limited planeswalking. Damn it.
Older.
Well, at best we could try finding someone who was or currently is a giant to point us in the right direction for where's Sinefo? Sinefo could be.
And now that Stoth has shared that information, we can all actually discuss about it.
Do we know any giants? Giants that are currently in Augustine?
Well, we know giants in Augustine, but we can't planeswalk that much, right?
We only have the Stoth just kind of looks at Akane for a moment, and I guess just sort of just sees like a empty slot of a gem or something. 2 charges last time I looked.
Nero's daughter.
You think she would know where Sinefo is?
I don't know about Sinefo specifically, but the realm possibly.
Sounds like our best chance right away.
Because last I know, they were abandoning the realm when it was being devoured by an Atropal Scion.
Right. Our first meeting with that thing. With those things, yeah. But if we do go back to Augustine and ask for that, we would only have one more jump left. Do you
Tasha, are there any giants floating around here?
In the Feywilds?
It's worth asking.
do we sacrifice our jump for knowledge and then go to the event?
I mean, the ship would also probably know where to go as soon as it's back online.
Wasn't it the given time frame going to be after this whole thing?
Yes.
Given that Gabriel is out there somewhere, possibly readying his own forces, I'm not sure how much time we have. Do we have any other? Let's see. We could either get Sinefo, or we could try. Well, Gond is already is aware of it, so he could potentially telephone it to Vincent. So, this wartime thing is hard. Why can't I be part of the simple things? The Stoth just lightly playfully grumbles, like, why can't anything be simple nowadays?
Is anything ever really simple? I say we just regroup in Augustine. Maybe someone there can reach out to Sinefo for us.
Suppose. Any ideas, Perla?
I think back to Augustine is our best bet.
Right.
For now, anyways.
Right then. I guess we're heading back then. I'm sure Kai's itching to go back home too.
Yes.
If everyone leaves, Perla's going to stay behind briefly.
Stoth is going to very politely go over here to do his planes shift. And since it's wild,
Stone, pull me through with you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No. I'm gonna have Stoth pull me through the portal so that he uses his charge rather than me use my charge.
Yeah, but then he has none.
Right, but he'll be in Augustine.
Use your own damn charge.
Then we'll have 2 charges.
Like,
What difference does it make?
2 of us could go to Sinefo's realm.
do we even have any inkling of where that realm is?
That's why we're going to Augustine first.
Like,
Again, what difference does it make?
We would go to the... I would still have 2 charges once I'm in Augustine, which means I could leave Augustine and come back to Augustine.
You would be splitting the party, though.
pretty sure we
Yes.
pretty sure we had this discussion of not splitting the party.
You would be splitting the party, and the only member in a unknown realm to you.
Nope.
with-
I was going to suggest we also have somebody else pair up. Specifically Kai with David.
You're still splitting the party.
Fine.
Just seems kind of it seems kind of weird, to be honest, but let's see. Oh, cat.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine. All right, let's see here.
Well, then we could just send one of us to Augustine and back and get the information we need. Or share it through sending.
And then we have one person trapped. Also,
Oh, I'm getting hit.
you getting trucked. Fine.
Die.
Cat, please.
So Stoth is just like, I don't think you want to jump with me. Akane has a nice sense of Ira. Poof.
Beep beep. I told you I'd do it.
As
Why
Issa
didn't
does a
you believe me?
backflip out of the way of the truck. And
Stoth I think Stoth at this point just I think at this point Stoth just sighs as the truck takes him through the portal. So sometimes I hate you, Akane. Whoop.
well, that plan was a bust, and Issa's gonna step through her own portal. Here, I was thinking we could have 2 of Stoth's friends go talk to Stoth and use sending or something for the other party members to communicate. But
We don't have.
It doesn't matter how you allocate the charges.
it's fine. You can have up to 2 extra players here.
No,
Going
you
to another
cannot.
realm, it splits the party.
It's fine.
Will you hurry up and fuck off?
Huh?
I did.
No, you're still there.
You're
Oh, I have a
still.
duplicate token again? Oh my god, how many tokens do I have?
I don't see.
I'm gonna reload roll 20 then.
Apparently my token's glitched.
All right, is David going as well? I'm assuming.
I would imagine he would. I would imagine he would get like a scent of.
I
Since
don't
he's
know
really
what
good
David would do or not, but as soon as everyone is gone, though, if David ended up sticking around or not, it doesn't matter. She's gonna walk over here.
Okay. Do you have anything that can see invisibility?
No, but she knows she's there.
Okay.
the pings.
Listening in, are we? Who are you here for then?
Somebody I haven't seen in a long time.
I have a feeling I know who that might be. But if it is Gabriel that you're waiting for, I don't know if he's going to be back for a while.
Yes, well, I'll just have to visit him when I return home. If I don't see him here.
Very well.
Is that all you had for me? Did you have other questions?
I don't know what you've heard about recent events, but the only thing I really have to say is this. Don't take things at face value.
And with that, she's going to disappear. She in a beam of moonlight, and then she's going to Augustine.
I would say probably somewhere around the Coliseum area.
Okay.
If I remove her, she's not here. She's watching the baby.
You just as Perla gets there, she's like sees like Stove just like getting up and dusting himself, as he just looks at Akane, who Perla can oddly imagine like the stupid smug cat's meme face on it.
She looks off and sees the truck that says ZNC on the back of it.
No, they're not gonna get that. Knock it off.
I know. That's a joke specifically for you.
You and your wild magics, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if you're a Fae too. Regardless, I guess we're having a meeting. You know, after our initial check-in with the ops. That they've marked us already to know when we come in or not.
Are you talking about the
checkers? I think I'm trying to remember their names. It was the psyop. Well, it wasn't a psyop. It was some.
the spec ops?
The spec ops, yeah.
Do you want to talk to them?
I would imagine we could probably get permissions to speak to shit. Names.
Axel, no.
I would imagine speaking with them would be able to help us speak with how to say this name, Claudia.
Oh yes. So you could just go to her. Just like as if you were to go to Nero, you could just go to her.
We could just walk over to her. Got it.
Yeah. Because the Spec Ops know you're here. They know when somebody teleports into the city now, and they're actually very nearby. If you had something to say to them, they would pop out immediately. They're hiding right now, and they're really good at hiding.
I wasn't even gonna attempt to make a roll because like the security is really tight thanks to David's grueling training.
David's paranoia.
Regardless of how it got there, they're really good.
Yeah, they're like in
I would imagine
and around nearby buildings. Like
yeah, I'd imagine their stealth score is like triple digits.
yeah. Let me put you this way. Let's just do this right here. So this distance, there's at least 12 of them in this area.
Copy. Right.
That's better. There's at least 12 of them in this area.
Stealth can't help but just give like a small. He attempts to try to be friendly. You think they bet on how I enter the city now and again? Trying to lighten the mood with the party. Like sometimes I come in normally, and then other times it's just like this, just truck. Anyway.
I don't think I could bet on how you're gonna do anything. It just seems so random.
Well, now that we're here, let's have a chat. I guess we go have a chat with I guess we should go have a chat with Claudia. Maybe she'll have a story or two for us about where Sinefil could be. At that point, Stoth is kind of like just starting to head to the castle.
Is everybody following Stone?
Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to be at. I know he's not supposed to be here anymore. Or is he? Favors on the roof.
Oh,
Oh. I guess there is another me. How many Isas are on this map right now?
I see one.
Just the one now. Okay. Stealth, I sometimes wonder if being a thief is even really important anymore.
It's kind of stuff. Well, to be fair, I do my fair share of problem causing. Just right now, I'm stuck in the process of. Let's see, what is the current problem nowadays? Oh yeah, realm problems. Ugh.
Oh, drat, my sneaking into places is completely ruined by me making friends and having free access to everything.
I think that's a joke with him. He wants to he wants to be he kind of wants to be be the leader of the Silent Souls, but at the same time his group is kind of his party
Right.
his party needs assistance with solving problems.
Exactly.
Just set him here, since it's the gate. Oh,
Who dat?
it's Balzac.
It is Balzac.
Balzac! Wait, does Balzac, do you remember Sniffo? Sniffy? You remember Sniffy,
Yes.
right?
Yes, he was one of my favorites of you.
Bruh.
Right.
Do you have any idea where he is?
No, unfortunately.
I didn't think so.
I do have a letter for you.
For our
Oh.
group.
Yes.
All right then.
Let's
I
see
guess.
it.
Yeah, Stoth is going to. I guess Stoth is gonna get the letter first.
Here's the mail it never.
So it's not, I don't have like a handout for it because it's just a quick little memo.
Right.
But, the, the letter is from Archibald, and he says that the place that you should meet him is called Jangling Hitter.
Jangling Hitter.
Yes, it is in the Nine Hells. This is a place that you have not been to before in the Nine Hells, because you've only been to...
One part of it.
Yes, you've only been to the Abyss.
One of the 9 hells.
Actually,
Well,
that's like the 10th hell, because there's like 9 layers, and then there's like a big tube that goes through the middle of it, and that's where you've been. It's in that big tube that goes through.
So we've
It's
been
a
in the
series
elevator
of
then.
tubes.
So, by that description, it just sounds like we've been in the elevator the whole time, sort of thing, for the elevators of hell, I guess.
Yes, it is in the realm of Mineros, which is... So, I do this real quick. Mineros realm, that's in the 3rd layer of hell.
And he wants to meet us at
And the city is called Jangling Hitter.
Jangling Hitter. And this is Archibald.
Yes, it's from Archibald.
Right.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And that is spelled like this. Oh no, that is absolutely not spelled like that. Whoa, no, it is absolutely not spelled like that.
Sir?
Oh boy.
How do
I
I
can
delete
just
that?
I can just.
We're gonna hide that one.
Ye-
Oh no.
Sir?
I just imagined that one word was just scrawled out in the letter, and it's just has the other one as the proper name in it.
Somebody scribbled out a T randomly.
Technical difficulties.avi.
Stoth just blinks as he just looks and thanks the male cat. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
So reductive calling him the male cat.
I'm not. I already said it. I already said it once by mistake. I'm already getting. I can only imagine the looks I'm getting from the other room.
Hello, creature. What do
Is
you
he
want?
still a male cat if he's been fixed? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know his name is Balzac and all, but you don't just have to call him the male cat.
Anyway, Stoth looks at the. I guess Stoth looks at the letter memo as he looks back at the group. Well, looks like we have a meeting to go to at some point. Archibald
Always
wants.
meeting with someone.
Yeah, apparently it is Archibald. Stoth is gonna like show the memo to the rest of the party as they're walking along. Like the good old walk and talk.
David's going to say that he's not really feeling well and he's going to lay down. He's probably got like parvo or something.
Bruh.
David going to take a nap.
Doc, I'm about to go take a fucking nap here in a minute.
Perla just throws a collar on David and just pulls him back to the ship, and they go and take a nap. In parentheses, quotes.
Anyway. All right. Do we just want to? Do we? How's the rest of us feeling? I know Bron's apparently half asleep. Everyone else okay?
Well, we were looking for. Should we just take a quick break? Everybody need to get up and stretch.
Honest question.
Everybody, 5-minute break.
I guess. I don't know why Perla's not on the map. I'm going to throw her on there.
Because I haven't put her on the map yet.
Oops.
Well, now she is.
Everyone take a 5 or 10 minute walk around, stretch, come back.
Sounds good. I'm
We'll,
going to grab
we'll
some.
go. There you go. Exactly.
Ooh, a gold inspiration.
Neat.
Hiramuita.
Hello, Shadow.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty. Sorry about that.
Laying on the floor.
Are we all back?
Nope,
Okay.
doesn't sound like it.
All right, back. Who's back?
I'm back now.
Here.
Euphoria and Kai?
I'm here.
It's only one more. Did I hear Brown?
Oh.
So we're only waiting on Corchi.
Looks like it.
If only there was somebody living with her to tell her that we're all back. Yeah?
What happened?
Oh my god. Maximum child profiles limit. You are currently at the maximum number of children allowed in a household. If you'd like to add another child, you must remove one first.
That doesn't.
That seems a little drastic.
What the heck are you talking about?
It's just a screenshot someone posted. Some website has a limit on how many children you can have on your account, I guess. It's just the phrasing sounds.
Off.
Trying to stretch my back, that hurts massively. I've only been complaining about it for like a month.
I sent you a funny response to that thing you just were talking about. Andy.
Jeez. No, that's terrible. I'm gonna laugh some more.
Oh dear.
Alright, we ready?
Is Braun back?
He's been
I
back.
think I'm back.
Alright, so since you are just going to go see Claudia, I'm gonna fast track you to
Yeah, where'd that big girl at?
Upstairs, probably.
Oh man.
Uh huh.
We haven't been to this map in a while, have we?
This person's not healed. This person's not healed. This person's not healed. That person's not.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause we no longer exists. Move her too. So who are we gonna put in seat then?
A surprise advisor. No, I'm kidding.
A surprisory advisory.
Not sure.
I'll give you a hint.
The husband.
It's
Alright.
Well, hello there.
Yes, what is it you need?
Well, we were actually wondering where Sinefo was. If we had an inkling of where his realm is, sort of thing. We can't seem to. We all seem to have not found him after that whole debacle with our first encounter with the Atrobal Scion. We do have been.
I'm not familiar with this person.
Right then. What was our previous? Didn't Sinefo take over the previous Giants god? If I'm recalling that story correctly.
I do not follow the same deities that my father did. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Do you know anyone in the city that follows Sinefo?
As far as I'm aware of, the only storm giant in all of the city was my father. As to giants to the north, you may do well to ask them.
That's going to take quite a trip to get to them.
We still have the motorbike somewhere, right?
Yes, we do, but at the same time, it's still most likely going to be a very long ride there.
Let's see. She looks around and goes, "Where did your blue friend go?"
The
She's
daughter.
gone.
The Daughters of the Dawn got her.
Really? That quickly?
That quick? What?
She was here, but maybe an hour ago.
No, she wasn't.
No? How long ago?
Euphoria was not in the city. She went to the ship.
Yes, but she had to leave. She had to leave through the tree. So you would have been spotted leaving the city by the spec ops.
How would she have left? How would she have to have left through the tree when she could just easily warp to location?
Okay, no, that's fair. All right, then ignore all that.
Alright then.
Hmm.
I thought you took the normal way out.
She used the warp.
Alright.
I don't even know what the normal way out is.
The tree. Rosen's tree.
Yeah, that was closed off as far as Euphoria knows.
So I guess we lost her to the Sisters of Dawn.
See. That's unfortunate. Any news on your ship?
As far as we know, it's still down. It's still going to be down for 2 days, 2 more days, give or take.
We should probably go do a status. Didn't we leave the motorcycles there?
Pretty sure.
We've been
Pretty-
using them to get around.
To
Oh, I
and
thought
from
we
Augustine. Yeah.
planeswalked
Yeah.
and left them.
Well, the motorcycle should be here in Augustine.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, if
it
we need
has-
to head to the north, we might as well stop at the ship on the way.
I suppose it's been a while since we have done a status check with the ship, but given the parameters that it gave us, I would imagine it's still going to be out of commission for 2 more days, give or take. Is that correct?
hey,
1 day now? Okay.
hey, wait a minute. Back on the ship. Is Euphoria just hanging around the ship?
She is.
Okay. Oh my god, why am I forgetting her name?
Kala.
Would Kala have seen her?
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't she have reached out to me?
Kala doesn't
With
have.
like, said, oh,
Kala doesn't
Kala-
have a way to contact you.
I thought
Yeah,
she
Kala's a paladin. Like paladins don't have sending.
right.
You know, so, Issa,
Never-
everything would be nice if we had sending.
Right. I just. Anyways, ignore that. Yeah, there's Kala right there in my list. I don't know why I couldn't remember her name for a minute. Oh, it's been a week.
Certainly seems like it.
Since we last played, yes.
Well, off. Let's get going.
Well,
We don't have a lot of time if we're gonna rush up and see the giants.
right then.
Plus,
Well-
plus, I think Perla would want to check in on David, see how he's feeling.
That's fair.
I thought
Wait,
Yeah,
I thought David was here, or did David
No,
go back
he-
to the ship?
he had to go back to the ship.
Because he said he wasn't feeling.
He wasn't feeling well.
Which means
he was feeling eepy.
Yeah, which means he'll go to rest without seeing that Euphoria's alive. I was like,
Of course.
he's like, I feel bad about Euphoria's death. I'm gonna go lay down about it, and then doesn't see her on the way there.
Alrighty. So. Well,
I posted a gif of David in chat.
well, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time, ma'am. I will. Guess we'll do one more check on our ship, and then see if any giants to the north will have any answers we seek.
Very well. I'm just gonna pull it
We could-
straight on
yeah,
to
we could-
the ship.
We take our we go to our
Axel.
we go to our place. We go to our thing. We go back to the gate. We go get our bikes, and then we drive back to the ship, which I assume is still in powered down mode.
He
Yep.
was recharging.
Go ahead and place Euphoria before everyone else gets here.
Axel,
let's see
there's
here.
boxes preventing you from getting behind the TV. Please stop trying to get behind the TV. No, there's no secret portal under that.
You know what? Let's see.
Wait, why say so?
I already told you in DMs why he'd be there.
I guess it's time to check your DMs. I guess.
Oh. Alright, well shit.
Huh.
That kind of ruins something that I had planned, because the first person I wanted you to interact with would be the party, but I'll just tell you what happens.
Okay.
Why are you biting my fingers?
Makeshift stairs.
Wait, let Dressa finish
I'm
what
not-
he's
I'm not
trying
com-
to.
Oh well. All right then. Stealth's gonna be
No,
like on the top.
by the way, this is what Euphoria and Saito are doing. You know, I guess in
So,
chat.
Okay. So I guess on the top deck, Stealth is just kind of like check. I guess Stealth would be like with the gang, like checking if it's still recharging or not, and guess they see that it is still recharging. Stealth tries to see how much time is left on the recharge for the ship. Would there be any way of him having access to that, or no? Would it still just like show?
Give
Just
me
chart.
1 second.
All right, that's fair.
you under my desk again? What are you doing? Oh my god. Psycho kitty. Gonna get burritoed. And then you're gonna have to hang out with me. What do you think about that? Yeah, you're just a little baby now. My headset's not muted.
You're fine.
Definitely not.
Everyone has their chance of talking to their cats with with hot mics.
All right. So I guess let's handle how the ship works. What did you want, Stealth?
Stealth wanted to see how much recharge time was left.
Inquiry. Ace.
Did you cut out or was that intentional?
That was intentional.
It was
Okay.
days.
Issa would immediately go to her room with Kala and
You
ask
can
her
ask.
for status.
You can ask the ship to repeat itself.
Can you repeat that once more?
Inquiry. 1. 8.
Okay. Thank you.
I hope that was at 100 days.
The Stealth looks at the gang, given the gang up on the top deck, given that it's been cutting out, it's possible that it could be one more day before Shooting Star is back up and running. But that's being hopeful.
Wouldn't he like immediately hear you carrying food?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 2 stories down, right? Big ship.
Well, the people on the top deck wouldn't, but Issa absolutely would.
Issa kind of just blindly goes into her room and embraces Kala. What a long day.
Yes, your friend has been quite active on the karaoke.
What friend? Wait, who?
The half dragonborn one, Euphoria, her name?
Of course, she'd call her.
Okay, last time we spoke, I told you she was dead. Is she back? Issa's just gonna like confusedly rush out of the room.
As you do, she's just gonna be like, yeah, she's oh, okay.
Euphoria! I watched you die!
Euphoria is too busy singing while Saito is dancing with the glow sticks.
Of course.
What?
Hey, have you watched the video?
Oh,
It's
I'm
in the
sorry, I didn't
Augustine
realize there was
chat.
a video. Oh, I got an ad. Aren't I a lucky boy?
Yes, you are.
All right.
Oh my
guess
god,
what-
it won't let me skip.
I guess while upstairs, Stealth just kind of just sighs and just looks at Perla and I guess Kazuto that are still there. Kai. That just looks at them. I think. Do we press on or do we try to get some sort of rest?
And we should probably get some rest.
Right. How about you, Perla?
Yeah, the jump from Issa to Stoth, I kind of lost track of where things were at.
Kai, Stoth, and Perla are on the top deck after hearing that it'll be like one or some variable of one day left to recharge.
I mean, we knew this.
Since Euphoria is kind of zoned into what she's doing, Issa's gonna rush up to the top deck and get everyone's attention.
Excellent.
Before that, I was in the middle of talking.
I'm sorry, I thought you were pausing. My bad.
Pearl's going to say, I'm going downstairs.
It has been a long day.
Funny, as they go downstairs, they can actually start hearing the music that Euphoria is singing to.
The hell is that? The ship's still offline, isn't it?
I like this song.
Issa runs into them on the stairs, wherever the hell the stairs are.
Well, we didn't really come up with where the stairs were, so
They're ethereal.
yeah. They just pop up where they were, I guess, so.
Considering the
She's
fact-
she's singing and she's not really paying attention to me. I don't know what's going on. Just come with me. And Issa's gonna run back to the bar.
The fuck? I guess as Stoth,
Hologram?
I guess as Stoth goes around the corner, his heart just stops for a moment as he just sees Euphoria just there, just singing.
With Saito going wild with the glow sticks.
Son of a devil.
Not just that, he's actually using Flurry of Blows to go wild with it.
It's rude to do that.
Bum, 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 bum.
I mean,
There we
Issa
go.
definitely feels something, like it's definitely not a hologram.
I'm assuming. Perla's sense is going off with Fiend.
Yeah.
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 Son of a
Fiend.
devil. Got the devil. We've got the devil's own luck.
None of you wanted to listen to me.
Of course, as the song comes to a close, Euphoria Euphoria then looks at the two right in front of her. She's like, "Why are you crowding in on me like that?"
Because I thought you were dead.
You died in front of my face. I watched the whole fight.
Well, that was not what I intended.
Well,
gave us a good damn scare, that's for sure.
you should probably contact Gabriel and let him know that you're still around.
Huh? Why? I told him to stay put, no matter what.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Where
Your
is he?
stuff's in my room.
No idea.
By the way, Euphoria already grabbed her stuff.
Oh, Kala just handed it off.
You said it was in her room.
No, I put it in my room with Kala.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
don't think I have
Yeah,
access to Euphoриa's room.
I would. Yeah, Kala would have just handed it off to her.
Yeah, it wasn't like
Oh,
keeping it.
God damn it. My emotions got the better of me.
Euphoria then got out the crystal to contact Gabriel to try and contact him.
You don't hear anything.
That's interesting, Euphoria said. Give me one sec, Euphoria said as she left to go into her room to have a little bit of privacy. And then, knowing that she has the energy of the Death God in her staff, she's did a certain nature deity named Gabriel end up there?
You're gonna hear a pause, and you. It's not like your weapon is gonna give you that information. Like it's not gonna tell you that because the two souls inhabiting are Fujin and Raijin, so those are the only ones you can talk to.
Oh.
But you'll get a sense that he did not pass into the realm of the dead.
Let's see here. Do I have any more uses of the wish spell left for today? Yeah, that I do. Take that away, and she'll use Shoot, what was it? Sending? Yeah, sending. Send a message to Gabriel going like, "Hey, where the heck are you? Back to your realm. Get back to your realm. I'm still alive."
I will return shortly. You're gonna get a message back. I will return shortly. I have business in Arvander.
Arvinder.
She immediately gets her crystal and she tries to contact him again.
Yes. What is it?
Why are you in Orvander?
I'm attempting to find my brother.
What for?
To kick his ass.
What for?
For his daughters.
Why?
Because of what they did.
And what did they do?
Well, they made an attempt to kill you.
It was a really poor attempt. Get back to the Feywilds and look after our daughter.
Fine. He'll drop the message with you and head back to the Feywilds.
Alright, I'm back. That's resolved.
Good.
You have one more question though, she said as she goes up to Saito. What is with all this? She said, pointing all over Saito.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Does Saito know what's going on with him?
One second.
Oh.
This is gonna look at him and try to figure out what the heck Yuffie's talking about.
Sorry about that. Had a bit of a emergency with my kids.
Uh-oh.
We're good now. It was just a. Anyways, so as you guys are inspecting Saito, he looks normal to all of you. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with him.
Are you seeing something we don't?
Is Euphoria seeing something the rest of us aren't?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was restating.
So, you guys... Oh, wait. You guys didn't hear her say, oh, forget it. Anyways, that's what
Nope.
Euphoria says. Forget it.
Are you now looking at everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, except for Euphoria, because you cannot see yourself, will see Euphoria's eyes, like the pupil, the iris, and the whatever the hell the white is called. All of that turns a deep purple. Euphoria, you see this.
Huh?
They're probably DM'd.
Yeah. More than likely.
Euphoria then thinks to herself, I see. So that's what it is. Euphoria then speaks out loud. Forget it.
You got some pretty eyes.
Huh?
Issa's gonna pull out. Does she have a mirror? I swear she has a mirror. Yeah, it's part of the vampire hunting kit. She pulls out a mirror to show Euphoria her own eyes.
What does Euphoria see?
In the mirror, you don't see.
It's a steel mirror, if that's relevant.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You don't see your eyes, because you just see the image that I showed you earlier, but for yourself. And then the image will go away, and then you'll see yourself looking at yourself, and your eyes are normal. And for everybody else, her eyes are normal as well.
What the hell?
Well, that was interesting. They just went back to normal. Anyways, long story short, we need to go see some giants about meeting up with Sinefo, see if we can get some help.
Hello, Raiders.
Get ahead to the north.
We are doing
guys find
some
Faber.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Babe?
Yes. He's
Doing D&D.
bound to a chair. With an alarm on it.
He's soul linked to an object. Something that we've been reportedly told that only primordial magic can do.
Soul linked.
Have your...
That's what I call it. It might be
Where's-
called
where's
something
my-
else.
Where's my emotes?
It's like his soul is bound to the
Why
chair.
are my own
and if he
emotes
ever
so
gets
far down?
gets off of it, that a chair will apparently call all of the sisters.
Oh, here they are.
What if you cut it?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be
There
the
you go.
same as?
We-
Wouldn't that
we
be
have
the same
Toblerones.
as calling them then?
Yeah, we're fairly certain that would cause the alarm to go off.
Hmm. So in other words, he's kind of screwed.
Seems to be the case.
For the moment, yes.
Well, that's annoying.
While you were having your disappearing act, we were able to talk to. We were able to find. We were able to actually find the phase.
Did you know?
Yes. And apparently.
She did not sound surprised at all.
So, sounds like you knew. Sounds like you were in on the secret as well, by the sounds of it.
I don't think I have.
Not really.
I don't think I have the bot for
No, you would
doing
have been.
shout outs. Do
Oh,
I?
okay.
Do I have a thing for shout out? Good.
Before
Get
I,
the bot for that.
before I tilted her neck back and forth, and you can hear a little bit of popping noises as if she's stretching a bit, and she's like, I mean, yeah.
That's what I figured.
Oh, here it is. Shout
Issa's
out.
gonna take a really good look at her, see if there's anything strange that she notices.
He's out.
There, I hope I did that right.
I mean, you're not gonna see anything on the surface.
He said.
Looks through Brianni's eye as well.
He's out.
There's something weird about you.
We can save
Like
the
what?
weirdness for later, please.
What were y'all doing over there? Looks like you were doing some D&D yourself.
Yes.
Yes, welcome to the stream raiders.
David and Perla
We do D&D
Um,
every Friday,
were able
and I
to,
also do a lot
make
of
sure I didn't speak
other
out of
games,
turn,
namely
acco-
MMOs like Final
according
Fantasy
to-
XIV and RuneScape.
according to them.
Might do some probably will
With
do some
Faye.
Monster Hunter at some
Yes.
point with the
Yep.
new updates and whatnot.
They'll take the words quite literally.
Literally.
We'll
A
probably
fact
be
that-
doing some
a
Final
fact that
Fantasy
apparently
14
got me a good
tomorrow.
slap.
RuneScape on Monday
Ow.
because there's major patch stuff and a new boss, and then 7.3 major patch for Final Fantasy on Tuesday.
Regardless, we were,
So that's
we
gonna
were
be fun.
attempting to go find any information for Senefo, considering like they, abandoned the realm that is probably devoured. That was probably devoured by the first Atropal Scion we saw.
So this person that I never met before probably still is around.
Person that you've never met before.
Sinefo.
Right.
First time
Okay.
I've seen him was he was a dead guy.
Met enough before, I think.
No, before he came into the world. No, before he came into the world after Sinefo died.
Oh,
Apparently, we've had an encounter with Senefo of him being a giant's god. What was the proper term?
He's overseeing the realm of the Titans now.
I remember when I first got here, I was watching you guys. The king did send him exactly there. To think that he'd all of a sudden become a god of them.
Well, we were hoping Augustine had someone that was able to tell us where he went, but doesn't seem like there's anyone like that. So we were going to be heading north soon.
So why exactly are we going to go see Sinefo?
Well, we had a meeting of the minds with Rosen, and let's see how to explain this properly. We had a
We
meeting
had
of the minds.
ourselves the idea of going and collecting all of the races that Ao thought he made extinct.
and arranging a force of all of them to bring against Lathander.
Uh-huh.
And we figured the realm of the Titans would the Titans would want in on this attack as well.
I see.
Then after that, we would probably head over to where the Sliver event would be transpiring, resting there and preparing for an assault, I guess. But I did get this little letter from Archibald. Was that correct? Yes.
Yep.
This little memo from Archibald about a third layer of hell.
What about it?
Well, he said to meet us at let's see, Mineros realm, third layer of hell, Jangular hitter. Jangling hitter. He said he wanted us to meet us there, apparently.
When?
Stealth looks over at the note again because he's pretty sure he didn't see any dates on it.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's Dan. It's a day and a half.
Apparently a day and a half from now, from when we got this letter.
So, just after this whole sliver thing, right?
That seems to be the case.
I guess step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. There he goes. Cat is checking on you.
Hello. Hello, creature.
Kitty. Cat. Cat.
Where's Zai of all times?
Show cat.
Oh, right as I reached for the mouse to turn the camera on, she jumped down. What? Don't give me that look, you're spoiled. She's expecting food.
Huh?
Sorry.
Hi.
Is Issa touching anything? Like, is she leaning on a table, or has got her hand on the table, or anything?
She was kind of just looking at Euphoria. She might be resting on the back of... Yeah, she would have one hand on a chair, kind of leaning into Euphoria, because she's kind of looking at her.
Can you give
Okay.
her some personal space?
With that, then I want Euphoria to roll me a D100.
D100. 87.
And your eyes are going to go that deep purple again. She's Euphoria, or Issa's going to notice that again.
Your eyes did it again.
Can you?
And then you are compulsed to do this. It is up to you if you want to do that, but you have a strong compulsion to do so.
You know what? This is the first time ever feeling that compulsion, so I am just going to roll Wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She just does. Okay, so Euphoria. Suddenly, all of a sudden, she reaches out to Issa. Issa's hand that's touching her chair, and then suddenly Issa feels that she's tethered to the chair. What? Wait, what the heck? Euphoria said.
What?
Stealth just looks at Issa. I told you she has personal space. She needs it.
I wasn't trying to get in her personal space. I was just her eyes keep glowing purple. I don't. You doing all right? Are you actually Euphoria? I'm confused.
Yes, I am Euphoria. And it's I don't know. I don't know what just came over me.
Are you Euphoria? Our Euphoria?
Stealth is just getting fairly annoyed. Hey, you just chill out.
Yes, we first met with you trying to pickpocket me of all things. And then you went rogue eventually, and then you came back to us.
Hello, creature.
You're one of the first people, and you're also one of the first people to discover what my secret identity was when I was doing that whole phase thing, if you know what I mean.
Okay, alright. Is my hand still stuck?
It feels like it's being sucked into the chair, like a powerful suction.
Can you let my hand go? She like pulls on it.
If you pull on it, the chair will come with it. Like if you pull your hand away, the chair will like follow your hand.
Awesome micro DC.
Oh look, it's a Chinese finger trap.
She's just pulling and this chair's just dragging around. She hasn't figured it out.
Issa, this
She's
isn't
just-
funny.
Wait, did I freeze your
didn't
hand
do
to the
this.
chair?
What?
Wait,
What?
did I just freeze your hand to the chair? Euphoria said, looking a bit confused.
I don't know. I guess. Your eyes
Still-
are purple, then my hand
Yes.
got stuck.
Yeah, Stealth looks at the the chair and the hand to see if there's like any sort of indication of what's going on.
Euphoria immediately tries to remove her from the chair.
Euphoria's pulling on the chair, East is pulling the other way.
Would Stealth be able to see anything before pop?
If Euphoria is helping, nothing's gonna happen. But while the chair is being dragged, Euphoria, you're gonna hear a really loud alarm in your head. But if you help her-
Euphoria immediately covers her ears. Oh, seeing that that's gonna shut out the loud noise.
it stops when you help her remove her hand.
Well, yeah, Euphoria does help her remove her hand.
So, that's... Was there anything that happened when Stoth looked at the hand and the chair, or is it just like, just normal looking thing?
It looked like she was just stuck to the chair by an unknown force.
Okay then. I didn't see any ice magic. So you didn't freeze her to the chair.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Stoth motions to where Issa's hand was, and just kind of shows that there's no leftover ice magic there.
It didn't feel cold.
Whatever you did, it was
sucked to the chair.
whatever you did, it was not ice magic. Was there anything else that happened while you were helping?
Not that I know of.
Stealth just gives like a curious look and then just scratches his head. Well, I'll take your word for it for now then.
So, Euphoria,
Eh?
where have you been? Well, we've been off talking with the Fae and figuring out things with Faber.
I was summoned.
Summoned?
By who?
I'm not sure if I should tell you.
Stealth has a good feeling, but he's keeping quiet. Euphoria could see like Stealth like puzzling it over for a bit before he it seems like he gets some kind of idea. Okay then. So
I will
whoever-
say this much though. She says as she pulled out her staff. Some of you have one soul in your weapon. I have Fujin and Raijin in mine.
a duo soul in your weapon.
That's sweet.
That's
Wait,
actually
aren't they giants?
Wait, you guys are getting souls in your weapons? This is a fucking meme. Yeah, that one. I can explain. You guys are
Well-
getting paid?
Well, unfortunately, they died during the war, so
It is rather unfortunate. But
obviously they still wanted to continue the fight somehow. So
of course they continue the fight.
I can see that an exception was made.
So whoever your client was, so whoever summoned you had a good reason to summon you, apparently.
I think there's only really one person that fits that bill, but we'll leave it vague for now.
Right.
and you better not pry into it any more than that.
Stealth just the Stealth just sighs and just raises his hand. Fine, fine, fine. I'm not digging any deeper. Aside from all that, it's good to. Aside from all that, missed you while we didn't have you in our party.
I suppose I should go and let David know.
I can imagine how aggressive he'll be.
Aggressive?
That's just me. I feel like in some cases, David takes death in different ways.
It was not my intent for you guys to see me fake my own death.
Very convincing, I'll say that.
Well, of course it had to be convincing. If it wasn't, they'd probably still want to chase me. Forge Medic, you did say someone had to die.
They didn't say what had to die.
Well, more like as long as the sisters are convinced that someone died for it, everything should be fine. Of course, the Forge Maiden doesn't know that.
Of course.
I doubt the other sisters of the Dawn would even know that too. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually reported to their daddy that the intruder was going after Faber was dealt with.
Right, but then Faber is still missing for them. He was still taken regardless.
I wouldn't be surprised if they actually hit that under the rug from him.
I think it'd be a little difficult to hide that particular detail.
Probably.
Not for long.
But they're definitely in panic mode at this point.
Probably searching all different types of realms to look for him. I
Wouldn't be
imagine you
surprised
gave
if-
them. I imagine you gave them one hell of a goose chase.
Try to buy as much time for you guys as possible, so...
You certainly did.
We got in. We found him, stole him and the couch that he was on, and left. And now he's in Rosen's new HQ that's next to the castle.
Uh-huh. I see. Seriously, what's with this talk about him being tethered to a couch? What exactly is going on with that?
Apparently,
Still
he's tethered to a couch. His very soul is tied into an enchantment on that couch, and if he's removed from it, it acts as a tracking beacon that lets them know exactly where he's at.
Primordial magic is one hell of a thing to deal with.
Hey Drez, would Euphoria be in the right if she thought that that sensation just felt familiar like a couple minutes ago?
The tethering of Issa to a chair.
Yeah. And then the ringing. Drez.
Drez is dead.
He's.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think,
Yes, 100%. Yes. You would. Be
And
right.
she knew how to remove that tether without triggering the alarm further, right?
Yes, the same way you untethered Issa.
Before he then speaks up, would I be correct in to assume that something like this is a doing of a being of creation?
More than likely, we
primordial.
are. We are under the assumption that Ao is still alive.
Not to mention whatever they mention. Not to mention what's her name? Rosen said something that this magic was beyond her.
And Gond basically confirmed it as being primordial in nature.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering that in order to create life, you're basically putting a soul into an inanimate object in the first place.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if creation magic is also tethering souls to inanimate objects too.
Oh, hi,
Two.
Peter.
Issa sees him roll up and immediately goes over. Hey, did you get me any more speed potions?
Would you, Issa?
Not at the moment. I did hear you say that Ao is still alive.
We don't know if he's alive, if he's truly or not alive or not, but there's been a lot of evidence pointing to him still being around. As he possibly faked his death, but who knows?
No,
Do you
not
know-
faked his death.
Being revived, then. Does
Do
that
you
sound
know where
better?
he would be if he is alive?
He would be in the light realm, wouldn't he?
No.
He would be in.
He'd be in Arvandor.
Yeah, or Vandor.
So you were able to contact, what was his name again? Oh god.
Gabriel.
His name was Gabriel. Were you able to contact Gabriel at all?
Yeah, I told him to get back to the freaking Feywilds and look after our daughter, like we agreed.
Okay. Did he mention
said he
where
would.
he was?
Our Vandor?
Uh-oh.
Why?
You don't think Ao found him, do you?
If he did, he better get the heck out of there immediately. I trust him to do that, though.
And I don't doubt your faith. I'm call it a sense of questioning is all.
If you're that worried, I can call him again. Should be back by now.
Yes, maybe one more call should do the trick.
Before he then got out the gem to call Gabriel. Is there a response?
Yes.
Hey, Stoth is worried that you're still in Orvandor, or have you left?
Yes, I got back to Feywilds about a moment ago.
Good. That's all I wanted to know. She says as she's hung up. I mean, you can tell that Euphoria is still really annoyed that he did that.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it, he got home.
You can tell I'm pretty annoyed by his actions.
Trust me, I can tell when you're scorned.
Yep. It's not about him trying to throw himself onto an enemy blade. It's more like him leaving our daughter alone. Even when he thought that her mother would have been dead. She doesn't deserve to lose both of her parents.
Right.
And besides,
not even gonna stick up for him, Stoth. You know
Huh?
who was babysitting her.
and besides, if it's that easy to kill a sorcerer, you haven't killed the sorcerer.
Wait, sorry, you said something, Drez? Sorry.
I said, you're not even gonna stick up for him, Stoth. You know who he left as a babysitter.
To be fair, I think he did. To be fair, he did ask. It does seem like he has someone to watch over your kid while he was gone.
That's not the point.
Stoth just kind of shrugs. I figured. Just wanted to point that out.
Doesn't matter who it is. No one's gonna love her as much as him or me. And besides, like I said, if it's that easy to kill a sorcerer, you haven't killed the sorcerer. Told you I have an ace up my sleeve.
So I figured. So I keep getting reminded.
The real gamble, though, was whether or not
They would buy it.
they would have actually bought it. Then things would have been much more harder.
Yeah.
Thrilling! Much more thrilling, yes, but... Yeah.
It definitely would have had a fight now sort of situation. I would imagine the forest would have been a battlefield at that point.
I wonder if they actually reported my death to Lathander, and I wonder how he's gonna react when he finds out I'm still alive. That his own supposed perfection creations has actually failed. Or possibly even lied to him. Well, that'd be a sight to see.
So if Ao is revived in some ways, he would still be an Arvandor. Ugh, can't talk.
I'm surprised Orvandor is still around when it's supposed to be being eaten.
I would imagine the way things would be is that the realm was possibly being drained because of him. If I were to make a wild guess.
It also, you're gonna hear Peter pipe up. It also makes sense to hide in or the light realm, because our paladin here, and he's gonna point to Perla, seems like you can hide him among celestials and he would go unnoticed.
It would just be another celestial amongst the sea of celestials.
Hide amongst your own creations.
Like trying to find a gray hay in a needle stack.
He's like,
Is I?
Practically impossible to to find it with your very own eyes at that point. And it'd be very painful to look for it.
Yeah, given how aggressive they are, yeah, I can imagine. By the looks of it, we're not going to find him. We're not going to find him that easy either. So, our best bet is to handle some of those situations that are developing, such as Lathander and his realm-hopping murder sprees.
Before we can actually get to him, though, we have to take care of his daughters first.
Of course. And
they're the very pillars that hold up his foundation.
And one of those pillars is being used as a shield to protect his realm from invaders.
We already know how to deal with that.
Yes.
I hope you already talked to her about it.
To Rosen?
Yeah.
Yes. She gave us two options. One is that we could take her student, was it?
Yes.
One option is to take her student that has a chance of breaking the barrier's link to Feather, and leave her to protect Augustine, or we use her, or Rosen comes with us to skillfully break it, but to leave Augustine unprotected.
What's the consequence if we don't manage to break the barrier?
Where I remember this conversation.
We don't get Feather out, they likely increase their defenses to the point where we're unable to be able to get her out. And then they probably counterattack against Augustine.
Either way, it sounds like Augustine will be stuck in the stuck on the warfield again.
Rosen said that she would be a lot more comfortable if we were to assemble a great enough force to keep the entirety of Lathander's forces occupied and not give them a chance to counterattack. Hence the idea for going and getting a force comprised of all of the primordial races.
I see.
We were able to get the Fays to think about it. We just need to get the other primordial races.
So no matter how we go about this, blood is definitely going to be a currency that has to be paid for. A situation that we seem to keep finding ourselves in. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of each individual sister one at a time.
That would take a fair amount of time. given that we know how many sisters there are currently, minusing, taking away the ones that are either dead or on our side. It'll take quite a lot of effort to to handle them.
I don't think luring them out is going to be much of a problem.
Are you suggesting we put Faber in trouble then?
No.
Do you?
Not the actual Faber.
Not the actual Faber. Another sim?
Well, what? Well, I was wondering if this might work. If we actually had a plan to have so many decoys that trigger whatever Faber has. Set them all off at once.
That's a lot.
All over the world.
We'd need to know more in depth of how his particular situation works so that we could actually take advantage of that.
Absolutely would.
So, unless you want to
We're
go
gonna
and take a look at him yourself.
You are our expert magicus from last time I checked.
Well, there's some things I couldn't even. Well, there's some things even I couldn't figure it out. Actually, a lot of things too. It's just a lot of the things I do is more like on instinct, if you know what I mean.
Yes, and
Right.
going off of some of your more recent forays within the last 24 hours or so, I think your instincts might be able to help more than you think.
Probably would.
Stoth kind of ponders a little bit, and then he just looks at. I guess he looks at the chair that caused problems, and then at Euphoria.
But
So-
I'm probably gonna need Gon's help with this one.
He's already there.
Oh, okay.
So I guess
He's
we're
the
At
just
least he should be. I came back and got him myself.
Because the difference between him and someone like myself, he can, like, imagine throwing a ball at a long distance. You know, athletes athletes would know how to throw the ball, right? But explaining it is on a different level.
Okay.
God can be the one that can explain how it works, while I'm the one who throws the ball, because I can just feel how to throw the ball. If you know.
So
what I
you
mean.
want want Gon to teach you about this, tell you about this soul tethering thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure Gon can explain to us how it will work, and then when I get a proper understanding of it, I might be able to get a proper feel of it.
Sounds
Because
like you're a bit-
because
ahead.
from what from what you guys told me, if we mess this up, those sisters will be on us.
It will summon all of them the same way that it did when you blew that horn, or when your duplicate
Yes.
blew the horn.
I never really did explain how I evaded them, did I?
No, you didn't.
It was a simulacrum that entire time that I was doing all that.
Should have figured.
I didn't intend for you guys to see that death, though.
Well, all the more reason to convince us that you're dead, but than to let the angels see our reactions to it.
Yeah, at least if I can convince you guys that I really did die, then that means I could easily convince the angels as well. So I guess that's a plus. Anyways, I'll have you guys talk to Rosa because I do not want to interact with her, honestly. If I'm to be blunt.
Something tells me something tells me something else happened, but I'm not going to pry.
Oh no, it's just I do not like that comment that she made that she's better than us all the time.
Did I make that comment?
No, Rosen did.
Oh.
We asked her what the heck happened with the favor. She gets all defensive. Don't want to deal with her. I'll let you guys deal with her
Everyone has their
and explain the
flaws.
situation.
Everyone has their flaws, but okay. By the sounds of it, most of us are going to be going back to. Huh?
What?
You okay? What happened?
I was just saying I want to insight that.
What's the
Why-
insight? Euphoria really doesn't like Rosen.
By the
Okay,
way,
Then insight and believes it.
I just want to point out the fact that I bit my tongue hella hard just now because I was about to go all defensive about you calling Rosen defensive, and then the fact that she's my self-insert, I was like, oh fuck.
Exactly.
You got logic trapped, buddy.
Shots fired.
Yeah, if you remember, Euphoria's like, Rosen, what the hell happened? And she wasn't even trying to call Rosen out. She was really wondering what the hell happened, because there's so much. Because it's like he was supposed to be fully protected. And it's like, how in the world did he get kidnapped in spite of all this? And then Rosen got extremely defensive, going like, "Hey, I made less mistakes than you guys did," and it's like,
Right.
wow.
Yeah.
So that's why Euphoria does not like Rosen.
Yeah, I was just about to be like, hey, wait a fucking second. I was like, wait
Wait a
if I
second.
say that, let's just prove the point.
Well, believing what she says, he's just gonna be like, you know, she has her flaws, but you know, she's always been there for us. Well, most of us.
I'm not.
Anyways, I'm assuming we're heading back to the castle.
Right.
Hey, I just don't want to talk to her. That's all. Euphoria said as she started walking away.
Alright,
All right.
let me go get David and let him know what's happened.
Wait, so we're going to the castle instead of to the giants?
Well, apparently we're getting some sort of idea on getting the sisters all confused, using their own thing against them. Apparently.
Kai looks pretty confused right now.
Kai, can you roll me an attack roll?
What?
Roll me an
Confusion
attack roll.
Oh no!
Why?
Just
You're
roll me an
confused.
attack roll.
Weird.
Does he strike himself in confusion?
Kai
rolled a-
hurts.
are you
You rolled a nat
You're
one.
The confusion.
Rolled
I
a
did
nat one.
24 slashing damage.
No, not really though. It was just a
Fucking
joke.
nat one is a
Very
19.
humorous.
What a odds? Right.
A nat one is a 19.
Yeah?
That's pretty funny. Or
My
Oh my
warrior
God.
monk.
my nat 1 is a fucking 17.
Fighter go bunk.
Oh man.
Okay.
Of course, as the crew leaves, Saito, who was still there, heard everything, and he's like, this is interesting. Gonna report it to everyone. But first,
Issa plays Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. Okay. Hi. Yes. What? Hello, Shadow. Everyone's moving all at once and you're agitated. Okay, I get it.
So you come to my door and
For Lennox. The general, just so you're aware, we kind of, as soon as we got back, we had David just go take a lie down.
He wasn't feeling very good. He needed a break.
I think he still had the chair, but
He did,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
He took
chairs,
the chair, the Baba Yaga chair is now in his room.
the chairs turned out to be mimics.
He opens the door. He looks Pearl up and down. A little overdressed, aren't we?
What's that supposed to mean?
He gives her a wry look.
he's fucking with you is what he's doing.
No comment.
No, it's not a joke.
I'm waiting for... Because Perla went to go get David first, I'm waiting for everyone else to come around behind her, including Euphoria, and see what David's reaction is.
Ouch. God, I'm in so much pain.
Before he immediately walks up to the fish tank and does that headfirst dive in that Freeman does into a chest.
Splash. Euphoria, get out of the... Euphoria, what are you doing?
She pulls out a large tuna.
Well, first things first, I suppose.
Is he just in, like, basic, just, like, normal clothing, no armor?
Why would I be sleeping in my armor?
Okay, that's fair. She grabs the front of his shirt and kind of pulls him forward so that he can see Euphoria.
As he's jerked towards Pearl, he goes, "Oh, so sudden."
She reaches up with her other hand to grab, like, under his chin and rotate his head.
Surprise, next snap! No, I'm kidding.
Walks up
The instant David sees Euphoria, he can see that the giant tuna in her hands is slapping her across the face with its tail,
slap,
and she immediately drops it.
Fish
Stealth, Stealth just goes to scoop up the fish and just put it back in the fish tank.
Just saying, tunas are big,
Well,
like club-sized big.
I Stealth don't care. He's gonna pick it up and put it back.
Tuna
Hey.
can get hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
Like
You want me to do a strength
fucking
check, then?
massive.
That'll say there was... It
I
was
think there's, what was it, like 26 different types of tuna? Some could be small as your arm, and some would just be straight up just bigger than you.
So we went deep sea fishing in Australia for my 15th birthday, and some of the fucking fish that we caught were
It's
huge.
too slippery for me. So it's just more of a comedic situation between Stoth and Euphoria, dealing with tuna.
Anyway,
I could add more to this chaos right now if I wanted to.
Anyway,
It depends on what Drez would do if I cast a certain spell.
I don't know.
oh lord. Oh, whatever you want to do, go ahead.
Levitate.
On the fish.
Still already put it back.
Oh. Alright then.
It's still wriggling and riling, so...
Yeah, no, so
I think.
for one hand pulling him towards it out into the hallway, second hand under chin rotate head to look at Euphoria.
Figured it might be easier to just show you rather than tell you.
You now have a very good set of ears and a nose.
And, for all I'm aware of, you are passed out.
Well, if you were still sharing a room, you would know.
Slight glare. She'll push him back into the room.
Get dressed. We're going back to Augustine before we make our way to the Nine Hells. Or maybe the Giants. or Titans, or whoever we're going to go see.
Stealth gives Euphoria like a cheesy idea. Like you just got like a I'm going to get my ass kicked for this, but it's going to be worth it. And here we have Perla and David in their natural habitat, absolutely flirting with each other.
She casts Levitate on Stoth.
Alright, so Hosh, do you want me to continue privately communicating what them eyes do, or am I able to speak publicly about it?
Go ahead and speak publicly about it. I'm pretty sure everyone can figure out what's going on. But you, of course, their characters don't know what's going on. And Euphoria is a bit confused as to what's going on.
Okay. So during that
visit?
During that interaction with Perla and everything, your eyes are going to turn that deep purple again as you look at David. You'll see the same as everybody else except for Kai, obviously. But David's flame in the middle is significantly dimmer than everyone else's.
Euphoria immediately looks over to David and stares at him.
Nope.
He stares back. It's hard to tell exactly what he's thinking or feeling. He might intentionally be hiding what he's feeling.
Everything all right there, David?
Hi.
Ever since we arrived in this realm, things have never been alright.
Just wondering if things have been a little worse for lately.
In what way?
Not sure how I should word this, so...
Bluntly and straightforward. My usual method.
I guess we'll talk about it when I find out more about whatever's going on. Sorry for being cryptic, but I don't want to lead anyone. I don't want to talk about some things that I'm not 100% sure about.
Hard to judge things when seeing things from a new perspective. He says as he sort of motions his finger up towards her face. He probably means her eyes.
Yeah, because her eyes are just like a wall of purple. Like the pupil, the iris, the white part.
Everything is purple.
The white part of the eye is called the sclera.
Sclera.
Yes.
Everyone's talking about my eyes. What's going on?
They're purple. Very nice to look at. Might be intimidating to some others, though.
If the levitate is allowing him to do so, he's...
Euphoria immediately looks into the water to try and see her own reflection.
Yeah, he was gonna say he points over to the aquarium there. The reflection might show.
You're only going to see the situation that happens when you look at people when your eyes do that. You're not going to actually see.
So
your
in
eyes.
other words, whenever she looks at her own reflection, that sight immediately stops.
Yeah, pretty much.
But whenever she's looking at people, her eyes go purple again.
It's intermittent. You can't control it right now.
Okay.
It's odd. From how I've been hearing it so far, this is just me as a character. This is not me as a character. This is me as like the player speaking. They almost sound like Shinigami eyes from the Death Note.
They're actually closer to the Byakugan from Naruto.
Huh.
I've never watched those anime.
Oh, so they're able to see the life force sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
a
Okay, I
person's
gotcha.
soul Or life force or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, understood.
Seems they turned off when you looked at yourself, but it's what's happening.
Oh.
Stoth just, I guess at this point, Stoth is just like I guess if the levitate spell is still going, Stoth is just standing on the ceiling, just I guess trying to act like he's still standing, sort of thing. So for the most part, it sounds like whenever she looks at someone that's not herself or Kazuto, we see her eyes change. From what I'm hearing.
No. So hold on.
Oh, go ahead. Go. Sorry.
So.
Red cutting. Sorry.
She can look at people and she sees something different. Do you want me to explain?
No.
Is that okay?
No.
No. Okay.
No, it's for them to
Figure out.
figure out what she actually does see.
Okay. So when she looks at people, she sees something different.
Okay.
She can look at herself and see that same thing that happens when she's looking at other people, but she can't see her eyes because she's seeing that situation, and that situation hides her face. It basically
sounds like she has a veiled face.
it's
She's aura reading and only seeing the aura.
Huh.
yeah, it's kind of like that.
But she
Uh,
can't, quote
we'll
unquote,
just
see
go with
her
that.
own aura, right?
No, she can. You are
She can
seeing.
see her own aura. She just can't see herself.
She
Yeah,
can't see
that's
her
why
face.
you can't
by the
see
sound
your,
of
you
it.
can't. That's why you can't see your eyes ever, is because when the eyes are active, that's what you're seeing.
Ah, okay.
And
So
the eyes.
she only sees what you showed me, right? She doesn't see any person's distinct features like Perla's white hair or stealth screen skin.
No, when your eyes are active, you're basically seeing like how Kai sees all the time.
Okay.
Sounds like
If I,
a soul sight.
If I cast polymorph on myself,
Why would you ever do that?
turn into
There's a lot of good
Euphoria.
reasons.
Let's
Also, if Stoth is trying to be cool and stand on the ceiling, the levitation is cancelled.
Issa's gonna drop a feather fall or throw.
But it's not going to cause any fall damage. He's just going to hit the
Yeah.
ground
Thunk.
because of his crass comment.
All right. Well, so where are we going? Up to the Giants, or are we going to be heading towards Rosen's base and see what the situation is with Faber?
I figured you had something planned with Faber's situation, so I was curious about that.
I just want to see the whole thing for myself.
I mean,
Okay.
we can go and see. We can actually take you to go and see Faber, and then go to the Giants afterwards.
All right. I'll do that then.
So, by the sounds of it, we're going back. Sounds of it, we're going back then.
Guess what? You're going back. Bye.
Why?
I can't be bothered to do the voice right now.
You're fine. I'm assuming David is coming with as well, after getting changed, of course.
Anyway, before they depart, he'll look to Euphoria and say, "We'll discuss it over drinks then."
Oi!
What
Oi,
are you deleting tokens
probably.
for?
Hey,
People aren't. There's some people that aren't here anymore.
I was here.
Euphoria responds with, "It's a deal."
What the fuck? God damn it. Roll 20 being
then-
weird? Never.
Euphoria then puts on a set of shades.
Of
It
course.
certainly has been worse.
Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, just get rid of that.
Yes,
Oh,
thank you for closing the door. Whoever drew the door.
Oh, you wanted it closed?
Yeah, it is closed currently.
That's the drawing from like last session. We were here. I know because I totally could have just done a line art thing. And
Oh yeah. I guess on the way there, Stoth would mention to Euphoria about one of Gon's ideas about why we're allowed to have Faber like stick around, sort of thing. Just be mindful of what you say.
What do you mean?
Go- Gon seems to assume that Faber might be bugged.
I see. So it's best that people don't mention that I'm still alive.
That's the idea.
Actually, Euphoria said, as she casts invisibility on herself. There, that's much better.
I'm sure the others would,
Gonna
would
listen?
still
Not
see
from
you,
our
but
perspective.
Well, let's just say it's easier to not talk about me when I'm invisible.
alright
Oh,
then.
no. There is something very important that you should be doing, Euphoria.
What's that?
The one closest to you seeks to do the same thing that...
Already taken care of.
She actually
Already
was.
scolded him for it.
I would imagine he's just sitting at home now.
Oh, good, you stopped him.
You guys hadn't told me about it sooner, he probably would have gotten himself thrown onto an enemy blade by now.
Well,
Or be reduced to a driveling idiot like Dalton.
That'd be even worse.
well, I guess we'll just politely knock on the door. I guess.
Open the door.
being tired, listening to hear what's going on, and oh,
Rose is gonna
Hey,
open the
Rosen.
door. Hi.
Hey, so
I'm just here with Gond and Faber.
yeah, we wanted to take another quick look at Faber before we headed off on another reconnaissance.
All right.
And Issa's gonna kind of wink at her.
just in case Faber is still bugged.
What's
And kind of, you know,
The Stoth just sighs and and just gives like a quick.
Rosa's gonna look at Issa very confused.
Stoth just face palms for a moment, and he just like, assuming that.
Sorry.
Assuming that Faber, that whatever is bugging Faber is listening to voices, he holds up like a scrap of paper, like a scrap of paper, trying to explain like we might have to look at him again just to be safe.
Oh, I get it. All right.
I was gonna.
Isn't Faber a Mormorian?
Faber is.
Then invisibility won't really work, would it?
Being bugged doesn't mean that Faber's sensors are all tapped. Anyways, there's nothing we can do about it beyond that point. Issa's gonna motion for everybody to follow her in. We're all gonna pile in this tiny little room.
It's gonna be very crowded in there, so I think Stoth's gonna stick around outside for a bit.
Yeah, have David stand watch.
Rosa's actually gonna go to her other desk over here instead. You'll see on the desk where Faber is, there is notes and
documents.
Yeah, just basically it's all about Faber and
his condition.
Yeah, it's just basically like he hasn't moved or anything like that. It's not anything particularly
interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing noteworthy in there, but there is. It's
like one of those logs or something to keep track of somebody, sort of thing.
Yeah, basically.
So Euphoria sees nothing useful then?
No, it's like I said, there's no noteworthy information within the book, but it is worth noting that she is logging his
status.
Time, yeah.
That's what Gonda wrote, right?
That's Rosen's handwriting.
Oh, my bad. Then she wouldn't have seen it. She would have immediately went into the same room as Gond is, and
I guess
then she'd
Gond is like right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Then she'd sign language to Kai to ask Gond about the Faber's situation. Has Gond gotten any breakthroughs since he examined him?
Issa was just gonna kind of verbally describe the situation. So he's still attached to the chair by these threads, right?
Yes.
But David, you were out in the hall watching. The door's closed.
I wasn't out there by choice. I wasn't even in my room to move myself.
Oh.
I needed some water.
Water.
Gotcha.
At least he stinks less now.
Poor guy.
And do you think this is going to happen where Euphoria is supposed to be?
She's sign languages. I'm
told you
supposed to
one
be
more.
dead.
Very well.
Oh yeah, we do know sign language.
I don't know sign language.
Everybody knows sign language.
Kai.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Is it American Sign Language or is it like common?
Technically, it would be CSL, which is common
Yeah,
sign
CSL.
language.
Okay.
The common sign language, basically.
Mm.
Yeah,
Um,
but Dresden,
Jupiter made it his personal goal that everyone who resides in Augustine knows sign language.
So it's kind of hammered into our heads by force.
Yeah.
TM.
Before he then signs to go on, have you made any breakthroughs?
Nothing of note yet, you guys, but perhaps if you look him over once more, you can find something.
Before he does exactly that.
Okay, you can see those little strings that I described earlier, like the ones that you pulled on for Issa. They are, it looks like they're stitched into the chair. They're like woven in, and you can see each part of where they're stitched. There are 4 in total. There are 2 from his arms going to the back of the chair woven in, and there are 2 from his legs going into the seat of the chair woven in.
She immediately thinks to herself, oh, this is probably going to be painful.
I guess with the door closed, Stowe thighs Perla for a moment. Do you think we'll make any breakthroughs?
Hard to say.
She's just gonna take a seat at the table.
So, what kind of check should I make to discern if I can actually break these without triggering an alarm or something?
Give me a Arcana.
Okay.
It almost sounds like a heavy Arcana check.
Let's re-roll. That does not any better.
Uh-oh.
I use some bardic inspiration.
You don't...
I don't think that would help.
I'm not sure if that'll help.
That's like a D8 or something.
Actually,
God.
what's your religion at?
Religion is 7.
Roll that too. Okay, that's a little bit better. You're able to look through and see you could, I'll put it to you this way, you could potentially understand how to unravel him if somebody knew a bit more about your situation. Meaning God.
She then looks over to Gond and looks over to the others, and she then sign languages to him. Can you remove? Can you get everyone else out of here?
All right, everyone. I believe it is time we vacate the room.
She then sign languages to him. I have a small amount of death's powers.
I see. some of us with primordial abilities have the ability to see the souls of individuals. There's two types of primordial magic. There is creation magic and destruction magic. And those who have the primordial creation magic are known as creators, and those who have primordial destruction magic are known as reapers. Not only can the individuals with creation magic see souls, they can also bring souls into existence. But if there is a soul already in existence, then that person who uses creation magic cannot touch them. If a person with the reaping magic can see the souls, it goes without saying that they can't create a new soul. They can touch and interact with existing souls. But then again, I'm just thinking out loud.
If that were the case, then how can someone with creation magic tether this guy to a chair?
Is she signing that?
Yeah.
That is to say, not much is known about these primordial magics other than those who have it and understand it. Myself, I have a very specific type of creation magic that allows me to put souls into objects, weapons. I'm unfamiliar if there was another being of creation with that primordial magic on the same scale of what I was capable of doing. And that being said, I'm unfamiliar with how their powers
Do you think I can remove him, at least, from his situation, without triggering any alarms?
And that being said, also, still, again, thinking out loud here, if we were to have somebody with Reaper magic interact with our individual in the chair here, they would be the best possible solution to removing them from the chair.
I see. I will be back then. Too suspicious to remove him now.
He's just gonna nod.
She then quietly opens up the door and then quietly closes it behind her. Before leaving.
Kai will see Euphoria leave. You guys will also see the door. So, not like.
And then outside the headquarters, Euphoria drops her invisibility.
So what's the plan, Yuffie?
There is no plan, Euphoria said coldly. We'll need someone. Going gone, we'll need someone with the opposite of creation magic, Reaper magic, in order to remove it from that. But good luck finding someone like that who's actually available.
Corchi, why is your cat biting me?
Gond is going to also step outside. Here, Euphoria, I've made this for you. And he's going to hand you a rather large greatsword.
Do I look like someone who's uses great swords? Euphoria said as she takes it.
I feel like when the time comes, you'll understand.
By the way, thank you for the peace, Gond.
Oh, yes.
I'll put it to very good use.
I figured that your crossbow was very similar in nature and you needed a bit of an update to it. There's a nice little feature about that. It can house a soul, which means that your friend that coats your claws can comfortably hide in there if need be.
Interesting. But him and I have gone a little attached.
Yes, well, it won't break your bond. It is just a place for him to reside if you need him in that particular weapon at that time.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyways, I'm going back into monitor our friend. So what is everybody doing now?
No. Our plan was to go north, wasn't it?
As it was.
We're off to see the giants, the wonderful giants of the north.
So I'm assuming everybody has their bikes, except for Euphoria, whose bike is still being
Repaired.
She'll have to ride on somebody's bike.
I thought we'd be going up via ship.
Ship's down.
Airship?
The ship's down again?
It's still down.
Wow.
Because remember, we still haven't dealt with the slivers yet. And the ship was going to be back operational after that.
It's a pain in the ass. Well, Euphoria, pick a bike.
You can ride with me.
They're a 2-seater each, so.
I guess Euphoria rides with Issa then, too, since she was the first to offer.
Alrighty.
Just don't make me stuck to the bike, okay?
Well, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, there's a reason these don't have seatbelts, right? Vroom vroom. There's a wolf man up here for some reason.
Oh, that was the wrong map, that's why.
Alright, I'm gonna start drawing a bunch of little motorcycles.
No.
I do what I want.
Who keeps putting this thing on here? Who is this?
You forget?
Oh.
It would actually be kind of funny for him to be here.
Yeah, I'm finna.
No, too much irony for that.
I'm finna archive his ass.
Oh. all 3'2" of them.
Yeah. Alright. So you guys are there. That big, does it? That's better. So what's everybody doing?
I see a big one over there. Issa points at large, giant.
Flying this little one.
I think I saw one a second ago. He kind of disappeared. But if I drag him out again, addresses get archived.
As you're walking through, you're seeing like big heaps and piles of scrap metal. Just kind of there. It looks like there's wonder why there's big heaps and piles of scrap metal here. You see him kind of taking and collecting up things like pieces of metal and tossing them into these big scrap piles. Seems pretty occupied by doing that. Approach him?
I guess Perla will get closer.
Sorry.
You said there's like scrap metal and stuff all around over the place?
Yeah, he's actively picking up scrap metal pieces and throwing them into these big piles. I don't know if you can see the piles.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Does he notice us as we approach at all?
He kind of looks over at you, but then he goes back into doing what he's doing.
You just moving these out of the way for now? Have someone come and pick them up later?
Yes.
I was going to say, it would seem like an awful waste of metal such as this if it just sat there and rusted.
Well, these are probably what happened? These are probably the hundredth pile we've made, roughly, between the two battlefields and picking up all the scrap.
That's
Three battlefields.
That's still being cleaned up after, huh?
After a year, still being cleaned up. It's getting more and more cleaned up, though. We're almost finished. I'd say about another month and it'll all be gone.
Well, glad that there's that much being taken care of at least.
Yes.
Say, while we're here, was wondering if you'd be able to point us in the direction of someone.
Who's that?
Someone ideally of more of a devout nature, if that makes sense. You have your god that you worship, whose mantle was recently. She kind of says that with like quotation marks. Had his mantle passed down to him from his predecessor. We're looking for someone that can give us a little bit more information on them.
I see. And
Uh-huh.
are you looking to speak with Senefa? Is that what you're getting at?
Ideally, yes.
I see. Well, there is only one of us who knows how to get to his realm.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
And that one would be...
The fire monk Serta.
Oh. Where might we find this individual?
He has a little island near here.
Don't suppose it would be reachable with a small boat, would it? Or would you need something a bit larger?
You would need something a bit larger.
Of course.
He's going to reach in his pocket and pull out 6 potions. You can take these.
She will take... She'll take one of them and examine it.
What is it?
It's a potion of Featherfall.
She kind of eyes him when he says that.
Now, why would we be needing a potion of Featherfall?
So when I throw you to the island, you won't die.
Ah.
Can we just use our bikes to get to the island?
The bikes are not aquatic.
Yeah, Euphoria's is the only one that can fly.
She paid a premium on that.
Very well, I guess.
One second.
stir. I guess still
Fucking
finding
Norse fire giant.
he's very strong.
That's
Also,
who we're talking to?
That's who he's going to send you to.
Oh, okay.
How do we get back, though, is the question.
He'll throw you back.
Ah,
so that's what the feather falls for. Stealth would also try to like check if there's anything valuable in the scrap piles.
No, it looks like
Everything is molten scrap.
pretty much it's like
Damn it.
they took all of the important shit out early, and it's just like
Scrap.
garbage metal at this point.
Damn it.
Broken weapons, pieces of armor that are damaged.
Well,
It was
worth it.
It's mostly mech scrap.
Well, I tried.
Chunks of broken mechs.
I thought to check at least once.
It's devout follower of Snappo, right? Not flower.
Did I fuck up spelling?
They're a flower.
They're
They bring Sinepho flowers. It's okay.
There we go. Jesus.
how is his name pronounced?
Surtur. Whenever you're ready to speak with him, let me know. I can send you.
Yeet away, good sir.
What?
What?
It's not a word that exists.
Eat away.
That word doesn't exist in English either, so deal with it.
Unfortunately, it does.
Right, so if I use it, it does now. There you go. Problem solved.
Not the.
Metagame.
Look, once upon a time, Jeremy Clarkson said yeet, and everybody thought it was cool, and now everybody uses that word.
It's the fucking dumbest thing I've heard.
Yeah, he literally said
I know.
yeet.
what, Callie?
She
Yeah.
knows it's cam time.
She's been bothering me for the last 4 hours.
Because
What, creature?
somebody wasn't here to
She was wondering where I've been. It's okay, Kelly can rest easy now.
Come here. Come here. You've been jumping up into my lap unprovoked like every other 5 minutes, and now you don't want to do it. What?
So
Creature.
this map is not a map I created, so
Feed me.
Feed me.
just a heads up on that one.
Whatever. Ouch.
I know you all long for the days when I create map content for you.
Loads
Yeah,
up
little sleepover.
ChatGPT, design me a map.
Meanwhile, me, who used fucking Tailspire the last time I loaded it up to make a dice rolling tower.
So what is it?
Tailspire?
Tailspire.
It's a 3D, basically like 3D, like tabletop simulator kind of, but specifically for D&D, with ability to like make maps and drag like 3D models of miniatures onto the board.
Alright, well, once everybody has drank their Featherfall potions, and
I don't drink mine and I pocket it.
She has Featherfall.
I can actually cast it on 5 people.
oh, do you want to just do that instead and save the potions? He'll still let you keep the potions if you cast it on yourselves.
Well, I cast it once we land. I can only do 5.
Where do
You
we
cast it
land?
once you land, so after you've crumpled up your body into mush, you then cast it. Is that what I'm understanding?
We're all just fucking Yamcha posed on this volcanic island of his.
Just land there.
That's funny. I actually have a Yamcha pose of my character.
Alright, Zai,
So sorry.
are you, Zai, are you ready?
Duration 1 minute.
Yeah.
Range 60 feet
Always-
for 5 creatures.
I'm always ready for her.
So everyone but David,
Excellent.
I will cast Featherfall when we're ready to be thrown.
Fori doesn't need it. She has wings.
Oh well, then I'll cast it on everyone except for Euphoria.
I like how she said on the armrest, like she's like your super villain cat.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
She's your
What?
Mr. Bigglesworth.
When Mrs. Kelly gets angry, people die.
Uh-huh. What are you doing? Goober.
Cat.
Well, at least you're wearing the appropriate shirt for this.
Mm-hmm. My actual
Weird.
Dungeons and Dragons shirt.
Y'all see this weird McDonald's TMNT crossover thing?
Huh?
Huh?
McDonald's TMNT Hello Kitty.
What does TMNT have to do with Hello Kitty?
That I don't know.
I mean, McDonald's will sponsor anything for. They literally just sponsor anything, but what the hell do those two things have to do together?
I don't know what Sanrio and TMNT have to do with each other even remotely. I don't think they're owned by like the same family of companies, but maybe they are.
No, Sanrio is its own company, and TMNT is Hasbro.
Oh, that explains it, Hasbro. They get licensing for everything and just water it down as much as possible. Anyways, this isn't about
You've grabbed the Cali? Like a
Sonic
claw machine.
Magic the Gathering crossovers.
Oh yeah, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. I actually have. Speaking of which, by the way, because they did a crossover, My Little Pony exists in the D&D universe.
That's not how that shit works.
It's
Um,
weird.
The company that owns D&D has said that that stuff's all canon.
Yeah,
It's pretty stupid.
because
I think
D&D
this mission
and
works, guys.
D&D and My Little Pony is owned by Hasbro.
Well,
Doesn't mean
the
they're in
funny
same
part here
universe,
is,
so it doesn't make
as
sense.
time has gone on, Drez's campaign has become more and more official D&D canon
It's true. It's so true. Like, I started this as like, oh, this is a weird world that it's just like blah blah blah, and then like they add more and more things to the Magic the Gathering stuff, and I'm like, well, I guess that's canon.
Yeah, like I said before, it's now canon that there are 2 versions of Vincent running around somewhere. One of them is one of them is the one that you're you're aware of, and the other one is one that married for tax reasons.
We need a bunch of Sids.
Oh dear. Anyway, I think we've gotten off topic.
Listen,
We got-
I have an infant. I don't need SIDS.
We have
Okay.
been
Anyways, moving on, because that's
we have-
terrible.
we have been yeeted into a crater.
I made 5 of us land by using some magic. Fast tracking a little bit. Oh, he's big and he's made of fire.
Damn, it's almost like he's a fire giant.
Her eyes are going wide. She's she's like super happy about this.
Sto's just climbing up the stairs.
She pulls out a potion of giant size.
No.
If you fucking try to climb this one, I swear to God.
No touchy.
She looks at David. What do you mean climb?
You are. Do not giant size. It's a waste
I
of
don't
a
need
potion.
to elaborate.
But it could be fun.
Stop.
I like them spicy.
Let's just
She
talk.
wants to climb him in a different way.
I'm
The
not.
size of his toe. Like,
I'm not turning on the fucking NSFW filter for my stream. Knock it off.
It wasn't. I wasn't going beyond PG-13
Anyway,
or even close to
Difference.
it.
different strokes for different folks, I
But-
guess.
let's move on, please.
She'd still be pretty small potion giant size though, I think.
Alright. Oh, can we just talk to this guy or not?
Yeah, to him he went from the size of a mouse to the size of a schnauzer. Well done.
I got 5 potions.
Can we not?
Oh shit! Alright!
I hope you get addicted again.
She'll get addicted
So what's this
to
guy-
something.
What's this guy doing as we approach?
He is sitting crisscross applesauce, meditating.
Alright.
Hmm.
He might be asleep.
I pull
No.
out my flute and try to get his attention with it.
Just tiny dude for him that he hears.
Doot, 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 doot.
And like that, you've already failed.
What?
I like how you roll when you didn't even ask for a roll.
I rolled because I felt like rolling. Whenever I play the musical instrument, whether it affects anything or not, I'm rolling.
Is this your regular flute or your special flute?
It's, well, I'm not transforming the special one, but it is just that's the only one I have anymore, I think.
So you're playing the flute without the magic.
Right. I'm just playing it to get his attention. I'm not,
He's gonna open his eye, and you're just gonna hear his eye opens with a loud, like if you're rubbing 2 boulders together, it's just
And we've heard
it's-
giants in movies before.
it's a single eye. He opened his left eye, and he's only opening it halfway, and his eye is bigger than you are, by the way.
Of course.
And he just looks at you,
B5 I smell the smell of flute playing scum.
God. Sorry to bother you. We were wondering if you could help us find Sinefo.
Man, you woke him up from his power nap.
Zero tact, this one, and she's always been that way.
Lovely.
And Dinjin decided to give me hands.
She pops the cork on the giant-sized potion.
Don't.
Why is everyone against this?
Why?
Because it doesn't actually help.
Because he's more likely to have a conversation with someone closer to his level than...
You mean someone
No.
who's faking it with drugs? That's what I fucking
magic,
thought.
but still.
There's a very easy but terrible comparison that I can't say because I'm still streaming on Twitch that would be reminiscent of that. In fact, you know what? There's a better version. How do you do, fellow kids?
Well, are you taking the potion or not?
No, I guess not, since everybody's so against this idea.
It feels like it's a waste of a potion, but
It's his money, dog. Like, like
I mean, if he wants to waste the potion, let him fucking waste the potion.
It's her potions.
all right.
I'm not against it. I have contingency interactions for every thing you guys do. I can work on the fly.
All right.
Yo, where's Sinefo
That
That's all we need to ask him. Where's Sinefo at?
I asked him where Sinefo is.
Well, because
No, you asked the other one.
No, I said sorry to
did
bother
ask,
you. We're
yeah.
looking for Sinefo. We were wondering if you could help us. Or something like that, I'm paraphrasing. And then he called us ants.
Oh yeah. Okay. Why do I be bothered?
The sooner we know where he is, the sooner we can get out of your fire.
He is no longer in the realm of giants.
Yeah, we were aware of that, mainly because the realm of giants got eaten. At least mostly.
Yes. Lathander.
We're trying to stop Lathander, that's why we need to talk to Sinefo.
Fuck Lathander.
That's
No
the
thanks.
idea. Well, not literally. Although David apparently got that idea.
I was also in doing the joke. Alright.
What? Creature.
Now. He's gonna bobble his head from side to side. Now, you come in here and demand me. Why am I to placate to ants?
well,
Do we really need like to go through the entire reason of why we need specifically your help? Like, is like the end of like any and all worlds and existence itself not a good enough reason?
that
Are you doing okay, Axel?
You're asking me a favor.
We're asking you a
Fine.
question.
Yes. You're asking for knowledge which I have. You've
Well,
disturbed my meditation to receive this. How am I to be compensated for this disturbance of meditation?
have you
Not
something
being a
in
fucking
mind?
dick.
What is your offer?
Hello, creature. Welcome back.
So disturb meditation for knowledge. Let's see. What would be worth it then for that? I guess Stealth would just like check his inventory if he had anything like else. I guess worth
You
the
don't
trade. I
s-
guess.
You don't strike me as one who is want for material possessions.
You would be correct.
How did you end up on this island?
I
Throw it here.
created it myself.
And that sounds about right. Place is like an active volcano. Are you the only giant that can actually make a place like this, or are you one of a few?
I'm not like most giants here. I come from another realm altogether. My world is vastly different. Though you might be familiar with one of the residents of my realms, as he is a god within your pantheon. He goes by the name of Tyr. And that is fact. Tyr is a Faerun pantheon.
Gotta say, Norse mythology, he's the Norse god of war.
Yep.
You said he's known as Tyr.
Yes.
That implies that he has another name. That Tyr is not his original name.
Or he's going by a different name.
What was that, Droz?
You are wise.
I'm looking at the answer right now, but I don't know. Drez religion check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Religion. Fuck.
Religion.
Would you like assistance?
Would someone like to give Perla advantage?
Sure.
Sure, I gave you advantage. Go roll again.
Yeah, okay.
Well-
If you have the answer, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure, anyways.
I'm not wholly familiar with how giants or titans pronounce the names, but I believe Akazar?
Ah, so you are familiar.
One of the line of Akkadi.
Yes.
We're actually not too entirely familiar about what happened between the Titans and Ao. We know that Ao tried to get rid of the Fae, but the other lines we don't have a whole lot of information on. I can imagine there would still be some kind of grudge, though.
Yes. And as it stands, my father has been missing for some time.
When was the last time that you heard from him? Or knew anything about him? And his status?
What is today's date?
Fuck, I don't know. Perla tells him what the day is.
It will have been
What year is it?
It will have been 222 days since I have talked last to my father.
So it's been a very long time then.
Real quick, Divine Sense.
You wouldn't get anything.
Nothing off of him.
You only get changeling, undead, demon, and celestial, right?
Yeah.
He's none of those.
None of those. Okay.
It'd be weird if a giant was any of those things.
Right. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, no, he is strictly an elemental.
Well, it's been a very long time. What would about Sinefo and the realm that all of them moved to? Would there be any of the other any of the other of Akkadi's line there?
As far as I know, Strahd was the last of my uncles and aunts. And I mean aunts, not ants like you.
Noted.
Right.
They had taken his realm as the storm giants tend to need something a little bit more interpersonal than us fire giants.
Right. Well, You had mentioned and agreed to there being some bad blood between the Titans and Ao and his line. You don't suppose that any of them might be interested in getting a little bit of payback, would they?
Perhaps.
Well, we're rallying forces. All of the different primordial races that Ao thought he made go extinct. Rallying them against Lathander. That is why we need to speak to Sinefo.
I am not nearly as powerful as I once was. Especially with my companion in the wind.
Companion?
Correct.
Care to explain a little bit on that one?
I had a traveling companion, a familiar, if it were. If I could see him one last time, then I would be at true peace.
What was your companion? Was it someone like one of us or something else?
It was a deity much like myself.
Oh.
Yes, in my world he was called Fenrir. You may know him as Malar.
She kind of turns and looks at David.
I am Malar.
He looks down at you and go, an ant can never be something as glorious as that.
Dude,
Yeah, that's kind of what he thought too. Okay. I would have gave you some room, Perla.
And you've got
right here.
room over. Alright, whatever.
She backs up.
Ow, I should not have clapped my hands. Ow, God, that hurts.
Ah.
Oh, fuck. I hurt my elbow real bad today. And I keep using my fucking left arm for things when I know I should be using it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Isn't it a separate token that he drags
thing.
on?
Oh, is it a separate token or?
No, I can,
Or is it a form shift?
It's a form shift.
It's a form shift.
yes.
I know.
it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Giganta Dave.
As you transform, his eyes are gonna light up, and he's gonna rush at you, like try to give you the biggest of hugs.
Jesus Christ. And when I transform, fucking, like, he kind of just smiles like this from Shrek. Just, yeah, here it is, you know?
There it is.
Like, don't
Yeah,
care.
no, he's running full force, like Attack on Titan, just do, and then just grabs you and just like bear hugs you.
I will I will love him. I will hug him, and I will name him George.
George.
He's completely unsure of how to react, and for a moment, then he kind of just lifts up a claw and just pats the arm and goes, there, buddy.
Why did you have to find that one? God.
You want to know the out of character or the out of story reason why like a lot of the Titans are run really weird like that?
What is that?
It's because it makes the reader, the manga or the watcher of the anime uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's
yeah.
why a lot of the Titans smile and they don't look angry, because the author of the manga thought it'd be a lot more uncomfortable for something that's smiling at you while it rips you apart than something that looks angry and ripping you apart. Yeah, it's a lot more gruesome.
And I had to post Elmira as well.
Fucking Elmira.
Oh boy.
He's going to put you down. The realm you are looking for is known as Jotunheim.
Of course it is.
Huh.
Oh boy, I can't fucking wait to see the actual Kratos. and not the Goliath spinoff.
Aren't you a little small? Aren't you a little small to be here? Yeah. Aren't you just a wimp?
Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
Like thunder, do not deny me my vengeance.
Now then, is there any other questions?
How can we actually get to Jotunheim?
Yes.
We have the ability to planeswalk, but we need to have been there before.
Yes, yes, yes. That does present a problem. How do you intend to remedy this?
Of actually getting there? I was hoping you'd be able to tell us.
Yes, that puts me in a bit of a predicament, doesn't it?
I mean, there is an alternative that we can make use of in a couple of days, but... What? What? Creature. Meh. So...
Ah, yes. I know. Why do I not to just send you there myself.
What?
Dave is thinking to himself, God, I hope he doesn't hug me again.
Does David shrink back down from the kaiju form?
Might make him sad to see him go. He hasn't seen him in a long time.
What? Cat, why do you scrim?
This guy. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining the mental image of like David just being the biggest thing we've ever had in our party,
And then he's getting cuddled.
and he's still puppy sized compared to this guy.
Puppy size. But he is at least big enough to pick me up and cuddle me. Which I was not expecting.
I mean, you can cuddle a Great Dane. It'd be a little awkward, but you could do it.
A bit more of a Great Dane, I could swallow you whole.
Meanwhile, this guy, I scoop.
And scoop.
What's that in your mouth? You spit out humanity.
I'll shrink back down, dress.
That's fair.
What?
I give you a potion of giant size if you want to be on his level.
Oh my god.
I actually have an ability that can just make me grow big, grow another size category entirely. So I don't need it.
Big dog.
What? What creature?
Cat scream.
What do you want? Huh? You try and tell me it's bedtime?
Meow. Meow.
You try and tell me it's bedtime? It's only 9 o'clock.
Meow.
I'll just do that instead. As he walks back to Perla can clearly see on his face that it was not an enjoyable experience. Just more like, okay, just want to move past that, not talk about it.
That was weird.
You'd rather have cuddles from me, wouldn't you?
Yes.
she reaches up and pats him on the head.
I really miss those days, you know. Just you and I.
Yes, but...
Dancing by the roaring fire, watching the sun go down.
we knew we'd have to come back to this eventually.
Seems the harder I try to get away from it, the more it draws me back in.
We have our
So-
duty to perform. Once we're done with that, we can rest.
Are you sure? If we even live through it.
Well...
She kind of thinks for a moment.
If we die, it's not our problem anymore.
If we die, then nothing is standing in Lythander's way and he wins, and then it is our problem.
What are you doing?
You're gonna see him get up and walk up these stairs.
Big guy on the move.
A little hard to not notice.
Oh lord, he moving.
God damn, boy, he thick!
He's also
And
gone.
Yeah, he's just gonna straight up disappear.
Perla will follow where he went to.
What the hell?
What in the hell?
That boy ain't right.
is a large fire pit that he went into, and that he says.
I don't need to go into any more fire pits in this life.
Looks more like a kiln.
Just casually climb into the volcano.
The large fire pit.
Is he gonna be back? Because he didn't say anything.
He said he would help us, so I'm sure he's coming back.
Okay.
Perception from everybody, actually.
Huh? A perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
32.
There.
Wait, let me roll that advantage. I got Brianni out.
So
I was
looks
kidding.
like we got 25. Or so, hold on. We got 30.
Is it-
32.
What's the
25,
perception based on?
Your eyes.
No.
It could be in any of the senses.
Touch.
So fuck.
The ground
That-
starts shaking.
No.
Fire hot.
What sense would temperature be?
Touch.
Touch.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Pretty sure it's touch.
Okay. So
It
those of you
tastes like burning.
who actually everybody, there's not really anybody who didn't pass this. You notice that the fire pit is not hot, despite the fact that there is an actively burning fire in it.
The Stoth is curious now.
So Perla will get closer and look into the fire pit.
And Stoth's gonna do
I
the same.
have like fire resistance or something.
In Euphoria's case, fire isn't all that hot to begin with, anyways.
Yeah, and it makes sense that you rolled the lowest perception.
She didn't notice.
Damn. Anyways. Oh no. Anyways.
Weird.
Yeah, so
so-
as you're getting closer to the fire, it's not hot.
Flames that don't burn?
She looks into the fire pit.
It's clearly burning, it's just not hot.
What does she see?
You see a hole with a large fire in the middle. The hole goes down a little bit into the pit, but not like.
It's basically like a crater.
Yeah, it's a crater. It's not like a.
Stoth is going to attempt to climb down into the crater.
What the hell are you doing?
He's too curious.
Your first idea is
I-
to throw yourself in it and throw something else
He's gonna.
at it first.
I said he
yeah.
was gonna climb.
So
Not
you're-
jump.
you're-
What's
you're
wrong with
climbing
you?
into the crater?
I was going to try to climb. I was gonna try climbing down the wall to see if there's like anything down there.
I was
Okay.
gonna stop Stoth and throw a piece of rope in.
Yeah. I was gonna use a ration to see if the ration would burn. I just
Okay,
stick the ration to the end of the sword, stick it in like it's a s'more, you know, see if it burns.
Do you,
What
so
are you guys
put the-
doing?
Put the ration in?
Yeah.
Or the rope or whatever.
Yeah, I throw a piece of rope in.
Okay, you do the rope, you do the ration. They both go and sit at the bottom of the crater. They don't burn.
What are you guys doing?
I was just curious.
Fire hot?
I was just
Well,
going to.
Stoth wanted to test his face to see if it burned, but I'd prefer non-living things.
I didn't want to have to fish out a crispy crunchy, stealthy.
You guys have no faith.
Go
Apparently.
ahead, Stoth.
Hey, that's fire.
But apparently it's not burning for some strange reason. Stoth is going to attempt to try to climb down again to see if he can see anything down there.
I'm gonna pull out the Wand of Secrets and expend one of its charges.
For what?
If there's a secret door or a trap within 30 feet of me. I'm standing at the edge, by the way.
No.
Before he just flies down through it.
Okay. As soon as Stoth and Euphoria reach the bottom, they will disappear.
So, alright.
Perfect. Issa just jumps in.
Issa will also disappear.
Perla will slide down the wall.
Once she reaches the bottom, she will also disappear.
Okay.
And David.
Alright,
And
Kai.
then there was Kai.
And then there was
Hey
Kai.
guys, I'm just gonna hang out up here.
Yeah, Kai, the most attentive of the bunch.
Did Corchi fall asleep?
It
No,
might be.
Where'd you guys go?
We're in the we fell into the pit.
Okay.
We went into a FNAF book, okay?
It's a nice phone you got there.
No.
Anyway. We're all in there now, so what happened?
Whoa!
Well,
Whoa!
I imagine we popped up over here. Oh, that is small. Oh, we are still tiny.
Small.
Good old trial by fire. Kai just climbing up the log immediately.
How did I make myself comfortable?
That log is 100 feet tall.
It's a mountain climb for you.
Nah, it's like 30 feet tall. Maybe 40.
For him. For our big gentleman here. For us, it's a
I'd say
different
how-
story.
I was gonna say, how tall is Surtur?
I mean, it's like 20 feet wide at the most.
For him,
No, at our scale.
I was gonna say, Surtur I could believe being 100 feet tall. The log, no.
Surtur is 118 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
that-
there's no
that's
shot.
There's
There's no
only
sh-
18 feet taller than a tree.
No, I was about to say that log. There's no shot that log's 100 and something foot tall.
it would still be a climb for us.
Yeah.
It also
It-
says some suggest that he's 4 kilometers tall. So it's like 118 or 4 kilometers, which is.
Yeah.
I
Well,
prefer the 118.
Hold on. This is the official D&D. He is. Officially in D&D, he is 300 meters tall, which is 1,000 feet tall.
yeah. Well, you know what? Gods can change their size. They can change their size. So I would imagine he'd probably make himself a little bit smaller.
Not in this world.
Okay, maybe
This-
not in this world. In the other world, yeah, sure.
I help Kai up on the log.
Thanks.
What?
I'm not gonna have you guys do climb checks for that.
Well, if it's likely 20 feet in diameter, so it might be 25 feet tall at the most. Issa would make quick work of it.
He is 1,000 feet. So, like I said, it would be 100 feet tall.
Is he gonna carry us across this world? Because if I'm scaling this right,
If it's a world
The-
made for people like him, we're not getting across anywhere.
yeah, we're not getting anywhere. Because if he's 1,000 feet, which is 60, this world is just this one map is 15
Yep.
times the size. So that's 15 kilometers for this one map.
Yeah, you would expend your day and a half that you have left.
Just walking across this one map. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Drez, how much more do you have planned for today?
I don't really have anything more planned.
Okay, so we're at a stopping point then.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking exhausted. I was out cleaning pens in a barn all day.
It gives me more time to build up the Jotunheim world.
Hey, the stop is the same size.
Anyway,
You know what? We need a really big character here, so we're gonna bring him out.
that's
He's the biggest.
How
not-
big is Nero in this world?
Fucking tiny.
just comes up to like the hips, and that's it. Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the wrong.
The wrong page.
Okay, I'm gonna
Not me just
Oh,
chugging down.
Oh my
Five.
god!
Yeah,
Look,
no.
Nero's like one of the bigger things in Augustine.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, there's a bigger world outside of Augustine, City of Stone, more like City of Pebbles compared to this guy.
Alright. We are.
That's how he feels about Augustine.
Yes.
Alright, well, I am. Like I said, I am getting tired, so I'm going to send my stream off.
Okay.
It's like Sims,
I think
but
going
every
Good
well.
house is in a
night.
different house.
In bed.
Good night.